Hey everyone, Evil Steve here, just saying hi. How you guys doing? Rock and roller with the first chat of the night. How you doing? I see you in there. I'm gonna unmute them real quick so if you can hear him.
For Richard, does that count?
Yes. Can you give?
Yeah, okay. I think we can hear him. Okay, so we're still getting set up, but I want you to do me a favor. Tonight, our first game is going to be the community script Wheel of Fun, which you might have seen before. So we have a big list of scripts that people from our Twitch subs and stuff have submitted. So if you'd like to get a script onto this wheel, go ahead and sub. If you haven't done your Amazon Prime resub for the month, it's a good time to do it. In fact, I'm going to do mine right now while we're sitting here together, and then go into our Twitch chat on our Discord, the subscribers chat, and you can join there and tell us a script, and I'll add it to this list. Let's do this together real quick. I think it's set up on my phone. Let's see. Subscribe. Oh no, this isn't the one. Okay, I got to do it somewhere else. No, I can't do it on my phone because I'm logged into a different account. Secondly, I've noticed we got a new screen by Nina. So shout out to Nina who put a new animated screen together at the beginning. But I want you guys to do me a favor. I've noticed that sometimes some of the songs like just stop playing and it gets quiet for like a track. So if you can if you guys hear the sound go quiet, just let me know so I can then cross check which track I need to fix, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Get your hey Andy, how are you doing? Get on our Discord, get on our subscriber chat, and let us know what script you think we should run tonight. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Start the night. everybody? It's Monday night. Welcome to Clocktower here at the Grim. I'm Evil Steve. I will be your stream host and your storyteller for the night. And we are joined by 12 amazing acolytes. So why don't you say hello, amazing acolytes?
Hello.
Hello, amazing acolytes.
Hello.
Well, 10 acolytes, and then Tiffy and Becca, who are too cool to be with us right now. But I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. Welcome to our fun night. Now, first order of business. You might have seen the new animation on the start screen. It was our starting soon animation that was made by Nina. So shout out to Nina. I think I saw you in our Twitch chat, Jersey girl. So yeah, I hope you like what you saw. She made it. She had an idea. She said, "Hey, can I try something?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." And we came up with that. So it gets rid of that really crappy graphic I made. So,
Thanks, Nina. Yeah, it looks cool.
You've probably seen her work because she edits the hard claim with Viva La Sam videos and stuff like that. So she's got her fingerprints all over the Clocktower community. So I gotta say off the top, thanks for that new graphic. It's really, really cool. Secondly, we have our Whale Bucket Community Challenge. Now, I picked a crazy number. I said I'm going to challenge our community to come up with 250,000 points, and I didn't think it was possible that you guys could do it. However, as of this moment, we are at 69%. No one.
Nice.
No.
Don't forget the cinematic.
Too late for that.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Everyone in chat, everyone in our chat, everyone's saying nice. Yeah, it's 176,069 points out of the 250,000. So we're basically it just bumped over to 70%. So there we go. Anyways, donate your points. You can donate up to 2,000 per stream. If we can do that in the next 17 days, we're gonna dedicate a whole night to running one of your favorites, Whale Bucket, where we throw every single script in the entire game, every single role in the game onto a script, randomize it, and watch the players pull their hair out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Actually, watch a storyteller. I'm going to be bald by the end of that stream, I think. Figure out all this interactions. Sorry, JC Panelist. Sorry. You obviously run too much Whale Bucket, it looks like.
Some may say that, yes.
Yeah, that is true.
Some call you Maurice.
The last final thing we need to do tonight is we're running the community wheel, Script of Fun. We have a list of scripts submitted by members of our community that they'd like us to play. If you'd like, it's not too late. If you are subscribed on Twitch, and connect your Twitch account with your Discord account and join our Discord server, which is a lot of hoops now that I say it out loud. But if you've done all that, there's a super secret subscribers chat where you can talk with us directly, pitch your scripts, and I'll add it to this list right now. You have about 30 seconds because I'm about to run these. While we're waiting for that, guys, you know what this week is? It's brand new character release week. Most exciting time in the Clocktower community. So this Thursday, they will be announcing a brand new character at around 4 p.m. Pacific time, 7 p.m. Eastern if you're, an East Coaster for some reason, or follow East Coast time like most people do. They announce the character and they play a game live on stream on TPI, the Pandemonium Institute. And right when that concludes at like 6 o'clock Pacific time, Ben's going to jump on our stream and we're going to play the rest of the night, or the rest of the morning for Ben's case because it's like overnight. And we're going to showcase the brand new character live. We have no idea what it's going to be, so we're going to be seeing it along with you and then playing it and seeing how it goes. So one of the first chances you get to see the character in action with Ben. It's going to be a lot of fun. So come back on Thursday night and watch that. All right, let's see. Any last minute community scripts in? Nobody submitted one, so I guess we're running the wheel. What are we hoping for? What are we hoping for, everyone in here?
Don't know what's on it.
Not atheist.
Nope.
The Little Monster Heretic script.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ikea
Not on the
Osiris
wheel?
says, can you get physical character versions of the new characters? Not yet. that is in progress. They're still considered experimental. They haven't announced how the new characters are going to be coming out, but generally the goal is that the Pandemonium Institute is going to package together new scripts and sell the characters as like entire experiences. I believe that's the plan. I don't know that that's still the plan, but that was the original plan as far as I understood it.
Yeah, I think there'll be the characters and the tokens for the 3 new release scripts will be all together, and then anything else beyond that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's 3. So there's 3 more scripts along with the base 3, like Sex and Violets, Trouble Brewing, and Bad Moon Rising. There's 3 more scripts that they've announced. Not a lot of details on them. And then there's another one that's sort of like The Greatest Show on Earth, I think it's called, which is just a catch-all for all the characters that don't really have a home script.
Because I think there's more characters than there are script slots, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah. For sure.
Or at least they're supposed to be.
Right.
Do you have any other info, Samantha, or do you know anything else?
I'm not going to say anything that might get me in trouble.
Some people in the community might have play tested or seen this already, but it's brand new to most of us, so we'll be learning along with you.
Have you play tested the new one that's coming out, Samantha?
I played the scripts that were running on TPI. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to spin this wheel. There are 20 scripts on here. I was convinced or talked into taking off the ones we've played recently. It could be anything. It could be anything. Let's see.
Want some,
I don't know.
Wheel scatting, Steve?
Yeah, I don't even know half of these scripts. Oh, you know what? This is a classic. This is a Grim special. This is You Slay Me.
Ah, nice!
By Mark, who's sitting there at the 12 o'clock position. It almost like, everyone's like, it almost landed on Fredo's Reefer Madness, and then it clicked over 1 to You Slay Me by Mark. So everyone's like, what's on Reefer Madness? We'll never know unless
It's ready to go.
I mean, we might have time for both, judging on how fast you slay me. Sometimes end very quickly.
Get Slayer shot on Demon Day 1, maybe?
It depends if he does Slayer, if he does Yagababble, though.
Oh, I only have version 2 accessible on my computer, or maybe
There's no Yagababble.
Version 4 is on the GitHub.
I have version 2.
I like this version better anyway.
What do you think, Mark? You think you like version 4?
I think the Yagababble adds an interesting puzzle.
All right, I'm gonna go to the. Every time I go to the script website, it does this, chat. Every time it like disconnects me. Huh. All right, let's find the script real quick. You Slay Me. Version 4.0 from Mark. I will download the JSON. I will swap over here real quick, and I'll go back to the game so you can't all see our secret code. Ooh, spooky! I don't want like 100 of you jumping into our game. All right, I can back. Every time I go to like another tab, it like loses the stream. Right? It like just I don't know. The last couple times I've done the wheel, it does this where I lose connection. The screen, the place to get scripts is called the BOTC scripts database. So I'll put it here in chat in case you're not aware. But this script website, it has a collection of all the most popular. Like anyone can go and upload scripts. You can vote on the best scripts. And like when there's script contests, the winners and stuff get tagged, so you can find like some of the best scripts around. So that is definitely the place to go. All right, I got version 4 loaded. You Slay Me.
There we go. 4. Good old minstrel.
I'm going. Oh, botcscripts.com works and is easy to remember. Yeah, I didn't know that you could actually go to. I didn't know there was an actual website for it. So thanks, Brian. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to chat. We're gonna set up a Grim. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, chat. Here's your chance to get your redemptions in. If you have too many points and you can't dedicate them all to the Whale Bucket Challenge, you can go ahead and try to redeem some reward requests. You can put rolls in the bag. You can choose methods of deaths. You can get a shout out where we'll shout out your name and say hi. Or you can High Roller Garden the entire game. Thank you, Zeno, for contributing to the challenge. That's the code to my luggage. Nice. Okay. I don't have any requests in the bag, but I do think. So if you haven't seen the script before, we run it a decent amount on the stream. We used to run it a lot more than we are lately. The idea is to get basically as many freaking Slayer shots as you can. People just Slayer shot. We have like, I ran this in Vegas at the con in person. We had like 27 Slayer shots or something like that. And there's chances for many of them to be successful. So even when the demon dies, the evil twins are still around as a alternate win condition for evil. Also, the demon can pick up the Slayer shot, and the Scarlet Woman can also still be around that has to be dealt with, right? The Fangu can jump, which adds more outsider support. Yagababble's a new addition. I haven't run it with the Yagababble yet, but theoretically, when there's a Yagababble and the Yagababble says the word, then when somebody fake Slayer shots, you can kill the person. And if they have a reason to believe they have an actual Slayer shot, like they are the Slayer, or they're the Philosopher Slayer, or they're the Cannibal or something, you can simulate Slayer shots. You can even allow the Yagababble to simulate their own Slayer shot. But it is a very unique twist, right? Golem was on one of the original versions of the script, Coldfire. It eventually got rotated out. It was one I had a hard time slotting in. Mark liked it. I think it got rotated out in favor of like, I don't actually remember why it got rotated out. Is the app just unstable tonight or what, chat? Is that what's going on? Is anyone else having disconnect issues or just me?
Just you.
What chat are we?
Yeah, Tiffy, I was asking Rob about Steve about Polar.
Yeah, that's my email. I just pinned for this thing. Jeffy has contributed to the Whale Bucket Challenge. Nice. Just making sure no requests are in. Okay. I think I'm going to do Imp. Hey, Sweeney. How's it going? I think I'm going to do like the idea of like an evil twin godfather, perhaps. It's either evil twin or Scarlet Woman for sure. One of the two. We expect a Slayer shot to go off, but I do like the setup. I think we definitely need a Tinker because it's the most fun. We have +1 because of the Godfather. Sorry about that, Griff. You live in a state of disconnection. I'm just disconnecting a lot tonight. I don't know why. I think just to be safe, I'm going to close these tabs in the back just in case they're interfering with my stream somehow. We're going to do a Recluse. The Tinker's also fun in a world where everyone's fake Slayer shotting because it really gives you a chance to fake Slayer shot. We're going to have 1 extra outsider because of the Godfather, and we're going to make it the Drunk. So then that gives us 8 rolls from the bag. So Steve got disconnected as a Yaga phrase. Nice. Slayer. So Slayer almost has to go into the bag by default because the goal is to get as many legit Slayer shots as you can. Although sometimes you throw a curveball and you bluff the Slayer. And if you're going to bluff the Slayer as evil, I think you then put in the Yagababble. We're going to run it fairly straightforward, I think. So Slayer, Pixie Slayer, Cannibal. Yeah, hey, Nat. Philo, solid. It's a Fangu game is the phrase. Yeah. Innkeeper to protect. Yeah, we can do Innkeeper. Snake Charmer makes for some wild, wild moments. Professor's like really powerful, right? Yeah, Ash is gonna be the finger, you know it. Each night you choose a character. The next day they're safe from a Slayer shot. Wow. Drunk Professor's a choice. It would make them think it's possibly a Nodashi. I'm in favor of doing like a Drunk Philosopher. I actually don't know where I want the drunk to be yet. I haven't run the Fisherman. I think the Fisherman's a new one here. I don't know what I would do with an Amnesiac. I really don't know what I would do with an Amnesiac. I can pick an Amnesiac and give them a phrase so people think that they're the Yagababble. But what do we do with that? If they have a phrase they have to say, oh, how we make that fun? It could be like a recharge once per game abilities type thing. What the only once per game abilities we have are Fisherman, Slayer, Professor, Bangu. Bangu jump is a once per game ability, right? Not really, but Slayer gets a second shot. We could make it just like a bonus Slayer shot, but they have to come up with a phrase that makes them look like the Yagababble. What if we give them a phrase, and when they say the phrase, whoever they pick dies? Like, for instance, their phrase is, I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot blank, and whoever they fill in the blank guaranteed dies. Is that fun? Is that good? It also makes them look like a Yagababble. Okay, let's do an Amnesiac with that ability. I think it's wild and it's fun, and it kind of fits the theme of this script. Okay, I'm just going to send this out, and then we'll find out where the drunk goes. So JC Panelist is the evil twin. We need to find a fun twin pair to go with that. It's always fun to do a philosopher twin. No spy, so doing like a cannibal twin is hard. Twin and the Amnesiac. If Ash, right, successfully uses her ability, it outs that she's the real Amnesiac, so it can't do that. And because of the Slayer ability, the idea is to recycle the Slayer by killing them. I do think doing the Slayer twin pair is mean, but it is interesting. They still can make a chain by doing Philosopher. I'm going to do that, as a matter of fact. I've never seen it done. We're going to do twin Slayers. If the Slayer gets off a successful shot, Slayer shot work on all evil players. That's also hard to guess, but it's fun. The Pixie's going to see the Philosopher instead. This is going to make an interesting puzzle, I think. We don't have a gossip, so we could do shenanigans. But like the hard part with doing, like, for instance, an Amni ability that has to do something during the day, it's like, how does the Amni know that they're supposed to do that? And it also becomes a very public, provable ability. And if you do something provable, the amnesiac ability is like infinitely better than if it's not provable, right? So that's the hardest part, I think, with doing something where the amnesiac has to pick during the day. I think I'm just going to go to. We'll just. I do like the ability, right? That Ash can activate her ability, and then for the next day, she can kill anyone she wants, basically. You can either do something where I just go to Ash, would you like to use your ability? And if she says no, we don't. And if she says yes, she gets some really powerful thing. It's once per game. Or we do the thing where she gets a Yaga phrase, and she can essentially do her own Slayer shots. Samantha bought a Grim Ladies Fit shirt. Awesome. I don't want to overthink this too much. I don't know what her once per game ability would be, though, right? It'd have to do something with Slayer shots. It could be once per game you use your ability, and when you do, you basically trade. You become the Slayer. You swap with the Slayer. So like she becomes the Slayer, and Samantha becomes the new amnesiac. It did, Bryant. It just said it did show you last week, Bryant. How about it's more convertible, but Nat, it's into an evil twin pair, so the twin will learn who the person changes into, and then they can both claim that Ash like stole their Slayer ability, right? It's kind of confirming, but then both twins can be like, "Oh, I'm not the Slayer anymore," right? That's my thoughts, at least. Maybe it could just be like once per game. If you just get an out of play ability, no, it's stepping on the philosopher too much. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Once per game. Okay, here it is. That Amni. Once per game. So we ask every night, would you like to use ability? You learn a phrase. If you add a player's name to the phrase, they die immediately. They are executed. Do we want to do die or executed? Because we could use her ability to like get around the twin pair, right? They die immediately. Once per game. Oh, let's see what Tiffy wants. Yes,
Hey,
Tiffy?
you know you're in a chat by yourself and it's still daytime, right?
Yeah.
And you're muted.
I know, Tiffy. I'm still talking with chat.
Okay, okay.
And we're making fun of all the people like Bryant buying a bunch of stuff on stream.
Oh, Samantha said that she's going to be buying a shirt now because of Denny. You should talk to Denny at some point. He's got the buff.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Loading his selfies up to the store. So.
Before when you ditched us earlier. Actually, stream might not have seen it, but I'll go talk to Denny about it. Bye, Tiffy. All right, they're getting antsy. I gotta send this out. Once per game, you learn a phrase. If you add a player's name to the phrase, they die immediately. Right. It's not if we want to end the day, it has to be an execution. But who do we make the drunk? I think Rob's the drunk. Like a drunk snake charmer. Yes, once per game. You have to say the place for publicly, right? Let me. Once per day, if you say the phrase publicly and add a player's name to the phrase, they die immediately. Perfect. Good. Run it. Yeah, there's a Grim buff now. Go to shop.thegrim.gg. I need to add some links for the shop and stuff.
The tenuous bingo, but I had it.
All right, I think we're done. We're done interacting with chat. Go to sleep, everyone.
I mean, you're done interacting alone. We know there's going to be so much more talk at night.
That's true. Me and chat were just having a lot of fun talking.
Sure. You were.
Just making a collage of all the times that Steve was hanging out with chat. Just
yeah, let's do predictions. So we're gonna do predictions around how many successful Slayer shots. 0, 1, 2. Most we could do would be Slayer shot a recluse, and we could Slayer shot an imp. That's tough. Could we really do more than one successful Slayer shot? Yeah, successful would just be kill someone. It has to be an active. I don't like the thing because I do think it's too hard to do this. Let's see. All right. Will Ash Amnesiac kill somebody? Yes. No. Perfect. There you go. Start that prediction. Send it. Oh, I put the wrong thing here. All right. So, we'll wake the minions. I didn't even realize Mark's the demon. That's funny. Before I send this, there's no way for like a philosopher. I'll go to the philosopher anyways. Hey, Coulson.
Hello, Steve.
So, would you like to use your philosopher ability?
No, I'm too nice to use my ability on night 1 and potentially take away someone else's ability. I can't do it.
Yeah, you can't even just like. Okay.
I'm tempted to become the fortune teller, but no, I'm gonna wait till night 2.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
night
thanks.
2 it is. Thank you. All right. These are your so Wake JC Penniless and Denny Boy. These are your minions. This is the demon. Go. Wake Mark. Oh, we didn't talk about. I was gonna give Fortune Teller as a bluff for sure. Minstrel makes sense, and guess Gambler. Wake. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. Go. All right. Let's go to Rob. Hey, Rob.
Hello.
Now, going back in time, there's been some pretty interesting Uslamies with you as a snake charmer.
Oh, I know. I mean, plus just in general, I tend to snag the demon like right away when I have this character.
Yeah, put your little snake tongue out and find the demon on night 1. I dare you.
Let's see. I'm gonna say it is Quinn.
All right, you pick Quinn and go to sleep, Rob.
Thank you.
Okay. Reminder: he is the drunk, so he can't actually successfully change. Denny Boy is going to learn. Hey, Denny Boy.
Hello.
So we gotta see. Tiffy made sure that can tell us to show off the nice gate, the neck gator. Not a buff, right?
Not a buff. Neck gator. Yes.
It looks cool. It's a Grim styled one. People got really excited in chat when they saw that exists.
Indeed.
Perfect for covering your eyes during the night phase, covering your mouth, or robbing banks.
That's right. In
or
fact,
trains if you want to go back.
I got
in
a
time.
bank to rob here real quick. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm here to tell you the outsiders that are in play. So you learn Recluse, Tinker, and Drunk.
Beautiful. Cool. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Okay, now we go tell the twins. Should I get both of them in here at the same time? That's always fun, right? What is the twin? It says, wake both twins, allow eye contact, show the good twins character token to the evil twin, and vice versa. All right. Hey, JC Penniless. I'm going to get your twin in here because it's going to be fun, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Samantha. Hi. I'm here to tell you guys that you are family and you guys are twins. Samantha, JC Penniless is your evil twin. And JC Penniless, Samantha is the slayer.
It's true, I am.
Good to know.
All right.
You guys have fun with that.
Right. My first time being in an evil twin pair. Surely this will
Really?
be fine. Yeah.
It'll be fun.
I'm usually socially trusted, so I hope I can do something with that. All right, thank you.
Hope she doesn't successfully slayer shoot because that kind of puts
that would be a little bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Quinn's gonna learn that there's a philosopher in play.
Hello.
Hey, Quinn.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Hanging in. Doing all right.
Okay. I am here to tell you that you learn that there is a philosopher in play.
Hell yeah, Pixie Philo. Dope shit. All
Yeah.
right. Cool,
Have fun with it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Now, if JC Penniless Slayer shots the Tinker, I think we send it, right? Yeah, if JC can Slayer shoot Rocco, then for sure we know what's up. Then we send it. All right. The Amni. Once per game, you learn a phrase. If you say the phrase publicly, the next day, if you say the place publicly, we should add, right, I'm going to add that. It has to be, once you activate, you can only do it once the next day. That Amni. Once per game, you learn a phrase. Say the phrase publicly. Tomorrow, if you say the phrase publicly and add a player's name to the phrase, they die immediately. Ash. Well, you dodged the Fangu, the demon, whatever character you didn't want to be.
The Yagababble.
The Yagababble. You
Yagababble
dodged
specifically because I will stress out.
that. Well, Amnesiac's another one that people gets pretty stressed about.
Oh, I'm much more chill about this one. The world won't end if I don't figure out what I do. In most cases, don't take that as inspiration, chat.
Sure. So Ash, I am here to ask, would you like to use your ability?
Don't know if you'll answer this, but am I to assume that this is a once per game sort of thing?
That is generally the setup for once per game abilities, yes. But I can't confirm if it is a once per game ability for sure, but that
is fair.
That is generally how once per game abilities work.
Sure.
Okay. Perfect. Now, Ash, you are going to learn a phrase.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
I was hoping.
I'm good. I don't care.
I was hoping to come do this later, especially when you say you don't like being Yagababble, but we'll do it now. It's fun. The phrase you're going to learn is, I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot blank. And you fill in the blank. You look like you're enjoying this, Ash.
This is gonna be a great game. Oh, this is great.
Now, I hope it ends up being as much fun as you're having right now, because You get to do some wild stuff.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Enjoy,
Thank
Ash.
you.
She loved it. She doesn't know that, right? She doesn't know that. She learned the phrase, per the ability, it only works tomorrow. Per her ability, it only works the day tomorrow. And if she tries to do it later and it doesn't work, then essentially, she'll have to use her guesses to figure it out. It's the downside of using your once per game ability on night one. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that, I almost wanted to give her a phrase that was more like made her seem more Yaga Babble-ish, but sure. I think it's fun. Nope, it's once per game, so that's the only phrase she learns. It's only active for one day. I'm gonna mark it and say active for today. All right, let's wake him up.
Birds.
Good morning, everyone. Unfortunately, I did not make our morning donut shop run because I was murdered by a crossbow bolt in the night. So I leave it up to you, friends. Can you figure out who slayed me?
But I want my Krispy Kreme. Steve, go get it. You're a ghost now. Go get it.
Crispy.
I'll
I'll
DoorDash it in 6
until
minutes.
Ash gets her
Give me.
I hope they have
My
Krispy
donuts,
Kreme
Steve.
in California.
They do.
Just getting with you, seeing how you want to play this. If you want to keep it silent, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm not gonna let my team lose by not telling anyone, but I don't care if we tell everyone right away or anything like that. So,
Okay.
do whatever you need to do.
All right, you too.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
Fortune teller.
I will be. I don't know. Gambler sounds fine. I'll be gambler.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to give out that I am the fortune teller. I'll probably give you Slayer, Philo, something else. I'm
Slayer,
not gonna claim
Philo,
fortune teller.
something else. Okay. The
Okay,
outsiders
Steve.
in play are Recluse, Tinker, and Drunk.
Okay, Recluse. Oh, we have 3.
Yes. If there's any time where we don't have time to communicate about who I'm going to kill, I'm just going to kill Samantha, unless I have a
Okay.
reason not to.
Okay, why should we have 3? Recluse,
Oh
Tinker,
my
and
gosh.
Drunk. That's interesting. What?
With Godfather +1.
Oh, Godfather +1. Okay, are you going to take Gambler?
Yeah, I'll go Gambler.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Guys.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm either the Snake Charmer, the Pixie, or the Mutant.
That's a very me 3.
What would it do?
I wonder if your shot will go off no matter what.
That's honestly what I'm going to be guessing. I would love to be. Wait.
That's my immediate guess.
Oh no, it's so good. It's gonna make you look like the freaking Yaga Babble. This is gonna be so good. If we're right about this, this is gonna be so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna leave so you can ask Steve.
Got it.
Please. God, I don't know how specific to get with this first one, but I'm gonna go general first and narrow down because I feel like that's probably the wiser choice in case I'm wrong.
Okay.
Does my ability involve death?
Hot.
I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, I said hot.
Oh, okay.
It might have cut out because it was such a short syllable.
I heard like hot.
Yeah, hot.
That
It might have
makes more
cut
sense.
out. My noise filter might have thought it wasn't a full sentence.
Wonderful. I'm excited for this.
All right.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Her phrase, by the way, I'll write it here. I claim Slayer and shoot blank. Ooh. Mushi Mary. Been watching the YouTube VODs, catching a live stream. Welcome, welcome. We spun the wheel. We're playing You Slay Me.
You are the Slayer. You might kill me if you shoot me.
You're the recluse. Okay, I can almost guarantee I won't go off on you.
Probably.
Because that would be a hard confirmation. Yeah, all right. I'll take your recluse claim though. I'll believe that for now.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Okay, there's a recluse, a tinker, and drunken play. Denny is the godfather.
Cool. Becca claimed Tinker or Recluse.
Okay, I'm telling people, I roll swap the Rocco. I'm taking fortune teller. I'm going to tell people I'm the fisherman, so I'm telling you I'm the fisherman.
Cool.
There. I am the recluse.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. I didn't see you.
All right. Cool. I am not going to ask who you saw because that, yeah.
Yep, I'll let you know sometime. Yep.
All right. Cool.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's okay. Oh, we love a clean girl. Anyways, what can I interest you in today?
Like you're very demure.
Very demure, very mindful.
Very mindful.
Yes. See how I lie about my role? Chat,
see how I lie about my
very
role, but I
demure,
don't waste the
very
storyteller's
mindful.
time. Very demure. Very considerate. Would you like to exchange twos?
I'll do it too, because why not?
Okay.
I am sure. I am either this game's innkeeper or philosopher.
All right, sounds good. I am either the minstrel or the cannibal.
You're either minstrel or cannibal. Witcha. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. If you are
You are the good evil twin slayer.
No, I'm the good twin.
No, I know,
Oh, okay.
but so much so that you believe it so hardly that you want me to gamble you as the slayer.
Yeah.
Because you're that confident that you're the good twin.
I was told in the night that I was.
No, I understand. Like I don't know you're the good twin. You know you're the good twin.
Rob, you're literally the first person I've even told that there's a twin pair. All right.
Okay.
But if you're really the gambler, you can clear this up for real.
I will help you. I will do my very best to help you clear that up.
Okay. Thank you very much, Rob.
Right.
Bye.
Mutant drunk.
That doesn't sound right. No, hold on a second. That's not right. I'm certain. I don't know. You didn't give me anything. That's not fair.
I had a grandmother see me as one of those three things.
Wow. I don't believe you. But just so I can cover my bases and say that I told you a role, I am the innkeeper.
Thank you. You can protect me. Or don't.
Welcome back to town. I did DoorDash some Krispy Kreme, but the car got into an accident on the way here, and they died as well. So just stay away from the donuts.
Oh, that's so sad.
Stay away from Krispy Kreme. I will do.
We're never getting sponsorship.
There's no. There's no real shenanigans on the script other than the Slayer shot. So if anyone would like to Slayer shoot, you put up your hands, chat. You're gonna help me count how many Slayer shots we get this game. So I'll start at the top and work my way around. We'll start with Mark.
I'll claim Slayer and shoot Amber. I didn't talk to Amber.
Mark claims Slayer and shoots Amber. That's one. The game goes on. Samantha?
I would like to claim Amnesiac and choose Bananas.
Samantha claims Amnesiac and chooses Bananas. Heard. Colson?
I'll claim Slayer and shoot Tiffy.
Colson claims Slayer and shoots Tiffy. That's two. The game goes on. Rocco?
I'd like to claim Amnesiac and Slayer shoots Quinn.
Rocco claims Amnesiac, notably not a Slayer shot, and Slayer shoots Quinn. The game goes on. Rob?
Rob claims Slayer and shoots Denny Boy with a Red Ryder air BB gun from 1947.
Rob claims Slayer and shoots Denny Boy, you said? Is that correct?
Yes.
Rob?
I think.
I don't know. You got distorted and broke up. Your voice broke up.
Who did you shoot?
Oh, Denny Boy. Sorry.
Rob claims Slayer with a BB gun. Red Ryder BB gun shoots Denny Boy. That's three, and the game goes on.
From the movie
Iffy?
Miracle on 34th Street.
I thought it was
What?
That's
Christmas Story.
Yeah.
Really Christmas
Yeah.
story.
Oh, wait, did I get the wrong movie?
Yes.
Rob is
Tiffy claims Slayer shoots Mark with a boomerang.
The claim Slayer and shoots Mark with a boomerang. That's
I
4.
got the gun right though.
The
It was
game
a
goes
Red
on,
Ryder
and it's
air BB gun.
4.5 if the boomerang comes back and hits yourself. I don't know.
I don't think that's what stopped the kill, Rob.
Quinn?
Quinn claims alternate universe backwards-looking time-traveling cannibal Slayer, and will be shooting Coulson with a Nerf gun that has a needle sticking out of the front.
Is this taking place in the past, present, or future, Quinn?
In the 4th dimension. Thank you for asking.
What kind of needle?
All right. All of that is heard and unable to know how to process.
I broke Steve. Hell yeah!
It's Schrodinger's Slayer shot. All right. Any other Slayer shots? All right. I'll open nominations.
How many Slayers do we have in the circle today?
2 goddamn many.
I'll nominate Becca.
Samantha nominates Becca. Tell us why.
I think getting rid of Becca now is good for everything on this script, so probably good to do this.
Becca?
Yeah, this is fine.
All right.
Okay.
Take 6.
I
Put
don't
Becca
know
on
what
the
that
block.
means.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat is now following us. Awesome.
Wait, is he actually?
Yes. Shout
He's
out.
both following us and not following us at the same time. 1 more vote's needed.
Oh,
Ooh.
6 is just
That's in
enough. Becca's
time.
now on the block.
It's the demon.
I don't know if getting rid of Becca is good. That doesn't sound good to me.
Why?
Sounds great to me.
It doesn't help.
I promote
It does some roles.
Yeah,
I
it definitely
promote-
helps.
It
some
helps.
things.
people wanting to die being allowed to die on day 1.
Day 2, though.
Becca is
watch
not
out.
a Slayer. We gotta kill the Slayer on day 1.
Becca,
That's
can you
the
do me a
meta.
favor? Can you do a Slayer shot before you die? Well, just make me feel a lot better.
Sure. Becca claims Slayer and shoots Samantha.
Becca claims Slayer and shoots Samantha. That's 5.
Yeah.
The game goes on.
I
Can
mean,
I nominate Ash, please?
if somebody has like a ping on someone else, we can do that. But I don't think this is a bad kill for today.
I heard a nomination. Who nominated?
Amber nominates Ash.
Ash. Tell us why.
Ash put Amni in a 3, and I don't know. It might be helpful to nominate her. You never know.
Ash?
It's in a 3. I am not definitively claiming that, no.
All right. 6 will tie. 7 to put Ash on the block.
I have to vote. I am the zealot.
Yeah, good team, rise up. Lift off Becca.
Wait, no, don't. Let's not tie.
Okay, I'm not tying
That
you.
might be our Amni.
5's not enough.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Becca.
Ash would like to claim Slayer and shoot Becca. Dies.
Okay, well, now we should pick someone else then, in that case.
We should have killed Ash.
So,
The order of events is a little
Ash,
off.
did
Yeah.
was it?
No, okay.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
so-
I love it.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Becca,
So you're
my
a spin Slayer. So Ash is a spin Slayer. So we should kill Ash then, or
Well, we
I
can't.
wouldn't recommend that.
We just voted on Ash and didn't execute her. So.
Well, no,
Oh, right,
Ash is
right.
confirmed
Also,
good, so we
Ash
should
is not the
do
Slayer.
yeah, so Becca
I
could
don't-
still be a tinker and die
I
that
think-
way.
I think
I'm-
Ash's amnesiac ability is once per day they can claim Slayer and shoot somebody. If that person's not the demon, it'll go through.
To be fair, I don't know.
So amazing.
I know one thing.
That would be so amazing if it were.
So Ash, were you the Slayer?
Final call for
Oh, no.
nominations. Technically
shouldn't-
speaking, Becca is still on the block.
Ash could still be the Yagababble as well.
I know. I do love that part.
Oh, it could. Ash could be
Shit.
the
Oh,
Jagababble,
God.
Tinker.
I was not the tinker.
I'm not about to clarify.
So Becca
I
gave me a
would've-
2, and both of these are very
I
funny.
would have really rather killed Becca and given Becca's ability to the cannibal.
Ooh.
My recluse ability.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think you wanted
Oh,
that.
then never mind.
I'm doing
Tiffany
a good-
nominates Amber.
Nominates Amber. Tell us why.
Well, the
I've heard of
recluse
a
wouldn't
cannibal.
die unless it was a Slayer actually shooting the recluse, right?
Or some weird amnesiac ability.
Yeah.
Amber.
Yeah. I think my role is more fun on this script if it's kept alive.
All right. 6 will tie. 7 put Amber on the block.
I also think the no dashi is more fun when it's kept alive.
I heard of
For
an
the
evil-
record, I
heard
will
of
be
an
voting on
evil
every
twin
single.
pair.
Yeah, Ash, the evil team knows you're not the Slayer, so.
All right. 5 is not enough. Amber's
Why?
execution.
For the record,
Final
I
day.
will be voting on every
Why,
single.
Final call.
Samantha?
Because there's a twin
Why?
pair that involves the Slayer.
Oh.
Boy nominates Coulson.
Danny Boy nominates Colson. Is that what I heard?
It is what you heard.
Tell us more.
Let's kill someone. Die.
Colson?
Not me. I'm super useful and good.
So is somebody suggesting that Ash is the evil twin?
No.
Oh.
No.
Nobody's suggesting that.
What is the twin pair?
There is a twin pair.
We don't have to worry about it right now.
6 will
Yes.
tie.
Supposedly there is a twin pair. I'm not saying who is part of it. It's not me.
I have
Secret
one.
twin
I don't
pair?
know where the other one is.
I think
I
I
haven't
know,
heard of one.
but I might be wrong.
I know of one of the two in the pair. I don't know of the other one.
Five's not enough?
Yeah.
Neither is me.
I'd
We can just
love
talk
if-
about it now. It's the end of day one.
love if there's just
Hi. So Samantha and I are in a twin player.
Ah.
I've
was
never
your-
been in a twin pair, so I don't know how this goes usually.
Oh, this is your first time?
Yes,
What are you guys?
Slayer.
Slayer.
Which is why evil team knows Ash isn't the Slayer, so it's not worth trying to obscure. Maybe I'm the Slayer.
Yeah. JC, did you shoot?
No.
Gonna bring this day to a close.
Quinn will
Because
nominate
they're not.
Mark.
The demon's not going to kill me.
It nominates Mark. Tell us why.
I'm in the camp of I'd rather someone actually die today. And Mark, I have not spoken to you at all today. If this is a shot in the dark, feel free to say no thank you, and I will put my
I'll say the same. No, thank you. I have a role that's better that we don't kill today.
Understood.
All right. 6 to tie, 7 to die again.
Mark and I were the last two people left in town. I'll never kill you, Mark.
I mean, there's only 2 other votes on it. I'll vote on it anyways. It's a...
I was about to say I didn't know that's how you not get voted on.
All right. 3 is not enough. I am gonna bring this day to a close.
Just doing a 4-touch check. It's fine.
In 3, 2,
Don't scare me.
1. Becca is executed along with our DoorDash delivery driver and Stay's dad.
What did they do?
No!
What did the driver do,
I
Steve?
saw my freaking donuts.
You're
They
gonna
don't
get a
let me-
negative
They-
review for customers
they
on
went to-
Uber.
They went to Krispy Kreme. That's enough for me. Good night, everyone.
Double
Good
homicide.
night.
All right, chat. How do we think that day went, right? Whew. So we had Ash did a successful shot. Let's cash that out while we can. Let's do manage the prediction. Will Ash Amnesiac kill someone? 66% said yes, 34% said no. She did it day 1. Yes, take your points, everybody. Congratulations. Ash having fun with the Amnesiac. Now, everyone can just think that Ash is the Slayer, but, like, she outed as not the Slayer, and now there's an evil pair. So it's actually a little wild. It's actually a little wild. It opens the Philosopher to Ghost Slayer now. Will Denny kill Samantha, as said, now that he knows she's in a twin pair? I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. And I saw a lot of people saying, oh, if Mark is executed, it's going to be a short game. We still got a twin pair alive. So even if Mark died there, the Godfather goes off, gets a kill. They don't think the demon's dead. This game would have been so wild. So, anyways, let's go to Colson.
Hello,
Hey,
Steve.
Colson. What would you like to do?
I really wanted to go grandmother and just have a nice simple time of it, but with an evil twin, I guess I have to try to resolve it and go gambler. I will choose the
Okay.
gambler.
Gambler it is. All right. Thank you, Colson.
Thanks.
All right. Coulson now has the. I mean, that's a solid choice, to be fair. So we're gonna say Gambler is the philosopher. Yeah, the dream is he kills Sam and Danny. There's so much wild that could still happen here. We don't want to give anything up. Let's go to Tiffy. Hey, Tiffy.
Hello.
Who are we protecting?
Okay. So I put a good amount of thought into this. At least 2.5 minutes with thought, because that's how long it took you to get to me tonight. I was counting.
Okay.
I want to protect Rocco and Denny Boy tonight because Rocco claimed Tinker and Denny Boy claimed Gambler. Rocco said that he's not super important to protect, but this way that they're not going to have any deaths that might cause misinformation. And Denny Boy said that he was going to gamble me, and I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Either way, you're not dying, dude.
Rocco and Denny Boy are safe for the night.
Yeah. And are drunk until dusk.
Oh, well, one of them is. We have to do this, right? We have to drunk the Tinker, which is unfortunate. Honestly, I would much rather have drunk Denny Boy, but he's active, so I can't not let him get his kill. Drunk Denny and but if we drunk Denny Boy, we're taking away their Godfather ability, right? Although if they get 2 kills tonight, isn't that just kind of bad? Unless they think it's Yaga. Yeah, there's wild. Okay, let's go to Rob real quick. Actually, we gotta go to Coulson. All right. I realize now that Gambler is right after Philosopher, and I could have just taken your pick. So
yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I think Ash has to be the Amni or the Yagababble, so I'm going to gamble Ash as the Amnesiac.
All right, Ash as the Amnesiac. Perfect. Thank you, Coulson.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Rob. Rob.
Hello.
Who is getting the snake charm?
Yeah, I'm just going to get it over with and choose Ash.
You sure you want to do that, Rob?
Absolutely.
You sure you want to be the Yagababble?
I mean, if Ash is the Yagababble, let's do it.
All right, Rob. Nothing happens. Go to sleep.
All right, thanks.
Now, could you tell a drunk snake? Oh, can you tell a drunk snake charmer that they are now the Yagababble, even though they're not, because they think their ability is working? I feel like technically, legally, you're in a realm where you can, right? Should we go back to him and no? That blows. So half people are saying yes, you can. Half people are saying you can't. Since he's drunk, he has to think he's like when you're drunk, you think you're a townsfolk. So at that point, he thinks he's a snake charmer. It's probably a yes, but don't at best. At best. Let's get Mark's kill. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
Who's getting it?
Yeah, it's tough, man. Getting demon on my own script is usually not. I don't usually live very long. I'm almost tempted to star past night 1, but
viable strategy.
I think I'm gonna kill Amber. I didn't talk to Amber. I have no idea what Amber is, and try and last another day. But I'm worried with all these Slayers. You know, yeah. Even if, yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't kill the Slayer. I'm worried about the Amni Slayer. There could be a Pixie, although the Pixie probably won't get it. It's probably a Pixie up Malice. So it could be a file. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Amber, and who knows?
Okay.
Didn't talk to Amber, so
just shot in the dark.
Actually, make it. Shoot! Shot.
Guessing yourself.
This is tough. I'll go for Tiffy. I have no idea what Tiffy is. I don't know what Denny's going to do. I'm trying not to step on Denny's. So hopefully Denny. I'm hoping Denny will kill Ash because I don't want to kill Ash because I claimed Fisherman in a roll swap with Rocco, who knows I'm fortune teller.
Okay.
So,
Tiffy.
anyways, I guess I'll go for Tiffy, and we'll see.
Okay,
what happens.
perfect. Tiffy it is. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Tiffy's a pretty solid snipe here. Tinker's now sober, which I love to see. Come on, JC Pennants, you can do it. Let's see who Denny wants to kill. Denny boy, you do get a kill tonight if you'd like to take it.
I would like to take a kill. I had no idea what Becca was. She's like, I'm not the recluse. I'm not the tinker. I'm like, I don't know. Something. Okay. I will. Well, okay, so my plan was to kill Samantha, because I told Mark that if we don't get a chance to talk, then I'm going to kill Samantha. Except, apparently Samantha's an evil twin pair. Thanks, JC, for telling us. So I'm not going to do that. So I will pick someone else that I didn't talk to yesterday, which will be Coulson.
Okay. Coulson it is. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Steve.
Yes. No, guys. This is the best thing that could have happened. Killing the confirmed gambler. Now Ash is not the amnesia. I wish he had done the gamble on Samantha tonight, but we'll take it. It also hides the fact that there's a Godfather. That was amazing. This game just blew wide open. Good job, Denny. He will think Ash is the Yaga, yeah. But Rob will know that she's not, right? Quinn now has the Philo ability, but later in the night. So I think that means he has the Philo ability, but I won't go to him until tomorrow night. I think that's the rules. Ash already used her ability. Rocco's not going to die. Yeah, we're good. Let's wake him up.
It's hot in here. And
Good morning, everybody. But not for Tiffy, who died in the night.
Oh, rip.
As does Coulson.
Not getting no.
Oh.
Oh, this is so.
Colson, this is so much Colson
Tinker?
violence.
Tinker? Are they doing a Tinker?
Godfather.
No, not Tinker.
Godfather.
Oh, we have a Godfather?
Well, hey, you're nearly confirmed, Becca. Congrats.
Good work, Becca.
Really?
I mean,
All right.
confirmed as good, not necessarily confirmed as a specific outsider.
Look at me again.
Can I talk to you, Ash?
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. So I'm the philosopher.
Okay.
I wanted to go grandmother, just have a nice, easy game,
That's
get
fair,
some
yeah.
info, and that's it. But instead, I went gambler and gambled that you were the Amni, and
Oh.
I died.
Oh. Okay.
Um,
So that
I could
still
easily have
be-
just been,
yeah.
I could have just been killed.
Okay.
Yep. Because I figure you're either the amnesiac or the agababble, so I
Yeah.
wanted to know.
Well, I don't know if it quite gave you the information you were hoping for, but yeah.
Right. So I'm not going to advocate for your immediate death, but I have to consider the fact that you might be the
I
agababble.
don't think I want to survive till the end of the game. I just wanted to maybe survive long enough to deal with twin pair. I don't even know if I have an ability anymore, because
Right.
the way it was framed to me at the start was that it was a once per game to get the phrase that triggers my ability, but I don't know if the
Oh.
ability is once per game or if it's more than that. So I may not
Ooh,
even
yeah.
have more shots. I'm not sure.
You might not.
I can find out.
Right.
We
I wanted to go
conveniently
gambler.
have storyteller.
True. I wanted to go gambler to deal with the twins as well, but I just thought you were a safer bet. But it
That's
didn't
fair.
work out.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I probably better you didn't go for a twin because you are dead right now. It's much
Mhm.
better dealing with me than dealing with the twins. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, now you know.
cool.
All right. Thank you.
I feel like I should ask a question. And theoretically, I can just ask like if my ability triggers once more. I don't know. I mean, I know generally what my ability does. It's more the minor details that.
Sure.
Oh God. I think I'll just go straight forward. Is
about it for a
the killing people part of my ability only a once per game?
Yeah, hot.
Okay. Okay. So I probably cannot kill more people, and I can warn people of that. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So how strict am I being on Pixie Madness? Well, right now he's not the Pixie anymore. He actually already has his ability. On the first day, he never outright claimed Slayer and didn't break his Philo Madness. Or he didn't break his Pixie Madness. He claimed some weird thing that doesn't exist. So he loopholed it in a way that I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Some people,
Godfather
some
killed
people
myself.
fishermen.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Godfather kill if there's a Godfather.
Gotcha.
And back the second kill yesterday was a Godfather. I don't know what Coulson's claiming.
I'll probably try.
I would
try
result
to
in
shoot
twin
him.
pair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Result
I
in
don't
twin
know if
pair.
I'm going to get a shot. I asked if the killing part of my ability is once per game. Basically, it wasn't exactly those words.
Maybe it's like an every other day thing.
Not ask Ash to kill me, but if a gambler can't confirm me, then we just can't risk.
Yeah, I have not heard of a gambler other than myself.
Interesting. Okay, because I've heard of someone who's claiming either gambler or grandmother confirming a gambler.
Oh, there is a grandmother confirming a cannibal, but not a grandmother confirming a gambler.
Oh, then that person lied to me?
Well, maybe execute Ash. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm happy to leave Ash alive. I want to kill Mark. Mark read very evil in that defense yesterday.
Mark came and gave me what seemed like an honest hard claim, but I can't repeat it, unfortunately. So
That's
I don't
fine.
know. Yeah.
Exactly like a demon would.
Exactly.
Thank you,
I'm a
Coulson.
self-killing Godfather who's covering for my demon.
Exactly. You got it.
All right, bye.
Thank you.
I love. Yeah, you guys are right. All these claims. There's not a grandmother nor a gambler in the circle.
I mean, Yaga, but you know.
I may try to kill you. I'm not sure I'm going to be successful, but
You
probably
may
gonna
try to kill me.
I feel like I go for you. I have no logical reason for this, but
I
unless
talked
you
to
wanna
Rocco about. I talked to Rocco about going for you.
fair point. There's a good chance my ability is a once per game, so I probably won't be successful.
Okay, I'm assuming you haven't asked yet then.
I've asked. It's very hard to ask, I guess, the once per game status of that because my ability was already framed as a once per game for getting the thing that kills people. But I don't know if the killing
Gamble Rocco today, not as the Tinker. Rocco told me something else. So that would be good to know.
Okay. If you're gonna die, I would try to die on one of the evil twins.
Evil twin. I also agree with that. The good news about gambling another townsfolk, potentially in Rocco, is that there's less evils like out there because of the evil twin, so more likely to hit someone good. Because Rocco was like, "You should really gamble me as this role."
What is Rocco claiming?
Fisherman.
That's an odd switch to go from Tinker to Fisherman.
He was trying to be like, shh, keep it a secret.
I think Rocco's evil.
Okay, maybe I won't do
I
Rocco
only
then.
told you and Rocco.
Okay. I might find someone else then.
Quinn is the philosopher, and I trust that because it took Steve 2.5 minutes to get to me last night. He could have just been talking to chat.
Steve, were you talking to chat? Or were you talking to the Quinn the Philo? Tell us your secrets.
Neither, actually. They can't hear me, but neither.
He's not going to talk to us. He's mad at us for trying to meta him. But
okay, well then I need to find someone to gamble then real quick, or I could do an evil twin.
Yeah, if you gamble Quinn,
based on the questions I've asked, it's a strong possibility it's a once per game for the shooting.
Oh,
part too.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure.
I just asked that you warn me before you shoot at me so that I can use my Slayer shot.
Yeah, I was gonna go for JC anyway.
Okay, cool.
out of not even vibes, just out of just randomly just pointing at a person on the grim.
That's fair. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
Just joining us, the Amity ability is put in chat. Once per game, you learn a phrase. Tomorrow, if you say the phrase publicly and add a player's name to the phrase, they die immediately. Ash did get the phrase night 1 and used it day 1 to kill back other recluse.
Like, oh, I definitely kill people.
How are you?
Are you good? Are you the cannibal?
Nope.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Interesting.
Becca?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty. Based on you saying, you probably didn't want to get jumped to, so I'm like, I'm just gonna take this off the board.
Exactly.
And you knew what I was doing, so.
Yep, I knew exactly what you're doing.
Welcome
I
back,
don't
everyone.
like that claim, Colson.
We are at 5 Slayer claims.
Should
Do
I make a
chat-
new one for you?
Chat, are we at 5? Let me know.
Steve, you're muted. If
Hey
you're
Quinn, did you activate your power ring?
All right. Yeah, I'm talking. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. But I think we're at 5 Slayer shots. Chat's gonna let me know if we're at more or less. But
We
if
have
anyone would
6.
like to Slayer, shoot. Go ahead and put your hand up.
I mean, you can try.
6. Yeah, we're at 6 then.
I don't think that it's a Yagababble game. I don't think my character is a character that would die night 2 in a Yagababble, but
I'm living right now that there's a Godfather in play. I just don't know. I've heard a few outsiders. I don't know if we have a hidden trunk.
Yeah,
There
I
also
think
might be
Godfather
outsiders
makes sense.
afraid to come out with a Fengu.
Yeah.
That's why I killed one.
Denny, did you talk to Quinn?
Day 1, who told me to don't do the thing.
Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing I was trying to tell you to do today.
Yeah, I'm just going to come out with my information, I think. I'm evidently in a double claim with Quinn. I was the philosopher. I was going to go grandmother last night, so I was telling everybody grandmother. But with a twin pair, I thought I should go gambler to try to resolve the twins. I went gambler, but I thought Ash was the safest bet to start with. I gambled Ash as amnesiac and died.
It's probably safe then to say that I am the pixie that is confirming Coulson. In fact, I was very mad about my ability yesterday, so I am fine coming out with this now. So I should be fine, I think.
So you now have the philosopher ability.
I now have the philosopher ability, and I have plans on how I will be using it. Exactly one person knows those plans, and they know who they are. So come at me, bro.
Is that
if you
person
want.
me?
How upset would you be if I tried to shoot you now, JC?
Look at Rocco's face. I think Rocco's evil.
I mean, if Coulson's
I don't know
saying,
if I'm gonna do it, but
if Coulson's saying Coulson gambled you and died as not the amnesiac.
I think that Coulson was a Godfather kill. Or
I'm gonna do it
Possible.
anyway. I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot JC.
Or
Ash claims Slayer.
I don't think
chooses
this is going to work.
JC, that's 7 shots. The game goes on. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Also, JC didn't even try to use his Slayer shot.
It could be a once per game amnesiac. It could
I was
be a
pretty
once-
sure it wasn't going to happen.
I wouldn't be surprised if you are the amnesiac with a once per game ability instead of.
Oh, that'd be so sad.
It was framed to me at the start as a once per game. I only got a hot when asking if the killing part of my ability is once per game. So I guess I wouldn't have gotten a bingo on that. So it's likely once per game.
Maybe
I
you
also
can kill
talked to
any
Ash
evil
about that,
player,
by the way.
then the recluse just registered as evil to you.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
That would be super strong.
For the
So we
record,
think
Samantha,
that
I talked to Ash
Coulson
about it being
died-
once per game, which is why I was not afraid.
Yeah.
So we think Coulson died from a Godfather.
I
To me,
think
it's
every
50-50.
Godfather in play. I just
Could
don't
be either.
know.
All right. If we don't want any more Slayer shots, I'll open nominations.
Unless Tiffy, well, no, you weren't a grandmother. Yeah, I don't know.
No, neither Coulson nor I are grandmother.
Amber nominates Mark.
Mark, tell us more.
Mark is claiming a role that I think would not be as adamant about surviving as what Mark was yesterday. And I found that socially very strange.
Amber, I'm going to roll swap. That's all I'll say.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Okay. It'll take 5 votes, but Mark on the block.
So Coulson, do you know, was there a poisoned gambler that is now not poisoned?
I've heard of another gambler.
I have also
no idea.
heard
I
another
did not hear of a
gambler.
gambler at all.
I kind of hope that gambler was double drunk.
4 is not enough. Mark is safe from execution.
Are you saying drunk gambler, Philo drunk gambler?
I protected a gambler claim last night who said they were going to gamble me.
I mean, I don't know how I like that though, because I
Yeah,
can't have it, right?
like
Well,
I can call for nominations.
I know. Like,
Have we world out Yaga worlds or not?
I don't think
nominate
We're currently leaning
Ash?
away from Yaga.
It's Ash. Tell us why.
Apparently she's used once per game ability. It's like killing a Slayer. She already basically knows what her ability is, and she might just be the Agababble. That's
Ash.
no defense, really. Honestly,
5's the number.
you tried to kill me, but we already have 5.
I mean, yes, I did, but you did know that I told you it was probably not
I
going to
know.
work.
We talked about it.
I'd love to survive longer, but I understand why this is on me, so I can't really fight that.
Ash is
It's
on the
valid. I did kill someone.
You killed 2
Becca,
people.
who we were
maybe.
already trying to kill.
That's why I knew it was safe. And I was hoping it would prompt you to then nominate someone else and kill them instead.
We
Not wasting
tried.
it just on Becca.
If Ash's ability was once per game, surely it's not just a Slayer, right? I mean,
That's
in
what I
theory,
would
it could be
feel.
more powerful.
I
If we have
want
a
it to
cannon-
be more than a Slayer.
But if we have a cannibal, then Ash is.
Yeah,
the
but they'd
cannibal.
only have me temporarily. I'd love to figure out what they get, though.
I mean, unless Ash has an idea that it is more than once per game, even though you're.
I have asked if it involves death, got a hot. I have asked if the killing part of my ability is once per game and got a hot.
Oh, okay.
I was given
So,
a
never
phrase
mind.
at the start of the game as a once per game, basically. I was asked if I wanted to use my ability, and then I said yes, and I got a phrase. That's why I find this really funny.
You got a phrase? A Yaga phrase?
You can why not? I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Ash. The last word is not valid, but just in case that was actually going to trigger, I didn't want to.
Ash
So
is claiming Slayer a second time in one day and shooting Ash. I don't know if I can count 2 Slayer shots in one day, but
that's fair.
7.5, chat? Maybe 7.5?
I did not want
I feel
to
like
risk.
I
did
feel like
not
we
want to
enter
risk
this
that.
world and before and move on from this world. So I think this is a good kill.
That's fine. I would have found it really funny if I managed to kill myself there, though. I was kind of hoping.
Well, I
that.
mean, your ability could have been it only works on good players instead of.
Well, I am a
players.
good player, though.
Ash
There's no.
was trying to shoot the other twin just in case.
Shoot everybody.
Who wants to get shot?
Ash claims Slayer and shoots everyone.
Ash, try to kill
Fucking
Samantha.
spray shot.
Samantha, how mad would you if I tried to kill you?
well, it seems like your ability isn't working.
Yet,
Bring
being the key word
this
there.
day
Yet.
to a
Yeah,
close.
yet. Say it, Ash.
3.
Do the roar.
Ash claims Slayer and shoots Samantha.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Samantha.
There we go.
A third Slayer claim in one day.
Peer
I think I'm gonna
pressure.
count that as
Sorry.
like a quarter of a vote. So we're at 7.75. But Ash would like to claim Slayer and shoot Samantha. The game goes on. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Has that satisfied your world?
Ash, now Ash is allowed to
Executed
die.
and dies. Good night, everyone.
Now, Ash,
No,
if you
not
keep
yet.
using your Slayer shot into infinity.
Okay. So, Amber did have the Tinker ability, or the Recluse ability, by the way. Now has the... Oh, not poisoned. Died today, but there we go. So, Quinn could res someone, right? Now, here's the thing. What if we give Amber a once per game ability? Oh, that's true. The cannibal specifically says recently killed. Good. If Amber, we could do the same thing we did for Ash, but have Amber's amnesiac ability backfire and kill themselves. Which, although doesn't sound very, very powerful, definitely is it's like a virgin. It confirms that no other way other than you are the amnesiac. Also, is there any world where you don't kill Quinn the pixie tonight? What was Brian's idea? We probably said a lot I missed. So what was Brian's idea? Chooses Mark, then she gets to kill. Otherwise, she dies. That's interesting. Brian says, I like it only killing Amber if she picks evil. So if Amber picks evil, she dies. Otherwise, it goes through. But if Amber kills someone and stays alive, that's super powerful confirmation chain, right? It doesn't rule out Yaga, I guess, but Ash wouldn't be the Yaga. Might not matter. Hey there, Quinn.
Hello. Hello.
Would you
I'm
like
listening.
to use your
Would I like to
ability?
use my ability? Okay. Yes, I would. I will be using my ability today.
Okay, perfect. Pick
There
a
are
pick a
just
character.
there's so many interesting options I could go for. My initial plan was to go Innkeeper and assume Tiffy's mantle. But there's other interesting options here that I could do. I could go Professor and res either Tiffy or Coulson. I could go with I could do many other things. I could go it would be such an interesting play is I could go Pixie and I could get another confirmed player or confirm another townsfolk because I don't think he'd be that kind to me. Grandmother does the same thing and confirms a townsfolk as well. Could go. Oh man, there's so many interesting things I could do. But you know what? I think I'm gonna stick with my original guns and I'm gonna go Innkeeper.
Okay, Innkeeper it is. I might as well take your pick, so I got you here.
Yes, because that is next in the night order. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go with Amber because I think they're the one claiming Tinker, and I'd like to keep them the fuck alive. And I will also go with. Let's also go with. Oh man, tough choices. There's not many good alive picks. I feel like based on claim map. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Mark. I'm gonna go with Mark. I'm gonna go Amber and Mark.
Amber and Mark?
Yep.
Okay. Amber and Mark it is. Perfect.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Okay. Wild choice here, right? We could drunk the demon, making it seem like Ash really was the Yaga Babel and there was no kills at night. Or we drunk Amber and then Amber would just get an amnesiac ability that doesn't work. It is a twin. That's what I'm saying. It could be a twin day, right? If we drunk Mark, it becomes a twin day. They might think they got the demon. That does give Amber a really powerful ability. I don't think I need to kill Rocco because we have a twin pair. It could have been that Ash was the demon, right? No death. It'd be 9 and no death, which is perfectly fine. It's a fake twin day, right? I'm going to drunk Amber because I do think this is the best use of it. I'm really tempted to drunk the demon. I really am. But I think if I drunk, yeah, I think it's too powerful. Yeah, I don't want him killing another twin yet, right? I'm going to drunk Amber, and I'm going to protect Mark. If he tries to Star Pass, there'll still be no deaths at night, guys. Let's go to Rob. Hey, Rob.
Hello, I thought the demon got me.
Who are we slithering to tonight?
So here's see if chat agrees with me or not. So Quinn is a philosopher, and I already proved he wasn't the demon. Ash is not the demon. Samantha and JC are in an evil twin pair. Coulson and Tiffy are dead. Becca's a recluse is dead. That leaves Amber, Rocco, Denny Boy, and Mark as potential candidates. I
follow your logic so far.
Yep. Amber supposedly is a grandchild to the gambler slash grandmother, but I don't know if that's real. The Coulson Philo slash whatever. So I think the demon is either Mark or Amber. I'm just gonna go Amber.
All right, you pick Amber, and the game goes on. Thank you, Rob.
Okay, thank you.
Oh man, the drunk snake charmer might have backdoored into the correct pick. Let's go to get Mark's pick. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
All right, you had a whole nother day to fret over your decision. What did you decide to do?
Yeah, I don't. If Quinn is actually the pixie and actually the Philo and not the drunk, which I don't know. If he's a drunk, this is good because of my godfather get a kill. I'm going to kill Quinn because I don't want a Philo professor.
Okay.
Cool. And that hopefully Daniel will get another kill. So.
All right, Quinn it is.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I think a very straightforward choice, honestly, from his perspective. But you know, I would have liked to see a star pass that was blocked by an innkeeper, a pixie Philo innkeeper at that. Yeah. Amber sober again. Now we have to actually think about what Amber's ability is. Maybe we do something completely different, something that's not confirmable, but something that's powerful, right? Maybe we give a once per day village idiot. She'll just go into the twin pair. Yeah. I do like a Slayer shot that kills yourself. We could do what Brian said, right? If you pick the demon, they die, otherwise you die, or was it the opposite? If you pick the demon, you die, otherwise the person you pick dies? How about we give Amber the phrase, I'm taking you with me, and then they both die. You make a phrase so she knows what's going to happen, right? I'm taking you with it. If she wants to do it, she's proving herself, but she's taking her out. All right, let's do it. Hi, Amber. All right, I'm here to give you a phrase.
Okay.
That phrase is blank, I'm taking you with me.
I'm taking you with me. Okay.
Blank, I'm taking you with me, and you fill in the blank with the player name.
Right. This is not what Ash's ability was. I was hoping you'd be nice. Okay, thank you.
Have fun, Amber. Mark that down. Blank, I'm taking you with me. Okay, now, let me go back a step. How do you mark a pixie with the philosopher ability who then got the innkeeper ability? Because he's still the pixie. There's no way to do is the pixie. I guess you just do it like I did. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be fun. And if either Samantha or JC Penniless shoots the Tinker, we kill the Tinker. 100%. That's it. Well, if you're playing in person, there is no custom notes function. So I'm not sure how you would mark it. Yeah. It's just... But then at the Grim reveal, they would not show up as the pixie, Jeffy. That's what's wild. Is the Philo? Pixie is the Philo. It only lets me have one, so I'm taking it off of Coulson. If I do that, Coulson won't show up as the Philo in the Grim reveal. So we'll just do it like this. All right, let's pick him up.
We're at the 2-hour drive.
All right, good morning, everybody. You know who choked on a dozen donuts last night? Quinn.
That makes sense.
Not.
And
I can choke on more than a dozen.
You have 4 minutes.
I didn't even think of this today, you guys.
I mean, yeah, figured. Honestly, that tracks. Well,
I'm not surprised.
All right.
I want.
Fuck it. I think I need to get myself executed today, weirdly enough.
Okay.
I'm the cannibal. I just got woken up and told the phrase, blank, I'm taking you with me. So I think my ability is going to end up being, if you are executed and say this phrase, the player you filled in the blank with is also executed.
If you had to pick someone, pick Denny Boy, I think. I don't trust
I'm
him.
picking Mark. I am so far down the Mark.
Yeah, I don't trust Mark. I think Mark's evil with Denny Boy. I just don't know. And the Twin Pair, I don't know. The way this game's going, I don't trust both of them because Mark's claiming fortune teller with 2 Knights of Nose, and he's been pretty open with it. And he's been open as being a fisherman. He should be dead at this point.
Apparently Mark had a role chat one day one, so...
Yeah, his role swap was with me. So...
Okay, so you're fisherman.
Yeah, I'm the fisherman.
I'm obviously going to go to Steve and guess this first, but...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I like
kill
it,
Mark.
but we're
I think we should kill Mark today anyway, no matter what.
Yeah, cool. Okay,
All right,
thanks, Rocco.
Yep.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Amber.
I get to make a guess, unless this is something that isn't Abney somehow.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to guess, if you are on the block and say the phrase given, the player you fill in the blank with is also placed on the block.
I'm going to say cold.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome. Help her get to the right ability, I think.
Philo?
Yeah, I went Pixie Philo, I went Innkeeper, protected Mark and Amber, and died.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. If I was the demon, I would have killed you too as a Philo.
Yeah, it tracks.
Yagababble game. It would honestly be a very weird place to put in a Yagababble game, honestly. Is it the storyteller entirely choosing kills?
Yep.
Probably not. Yeah. Okay. I
Definitely don't
understand.
think it's a Yagababble game.
Yeah. Yay! I'm less suspicious. I'm already dead, not that it matters, but you know.
Right. Unless you have a Scarlet Woman.
But I'd still not be the Yagababble in that case.
Rob and Rocco are in a double claim of fisherman. Do you know anything about Amber?
I'm pretty sure neither Rob or Rocco is the fisherman, if that helps. I could be wrong.
Go for it.
Cool. Thank you. For chat purposes, I think Amber might be the Tinker, so I want to shoot Amber to leave it ambiguous who the Slayer is.
Oh. I like where your head's at.
Right. Thank you.
But it's the wrong target. The reason I think giving Amber cold is important is because the ability was very far off. It had nothing to do with blocks, nothing to do with putting people on block. And she only gets one shot at it as the cannibal, theoretically. So I think giving her cold helps her get there more than like warm. I think warm's actually wrong. I think it's just straight up cold.
Maybe you to extend the branch first, perhaps.
Sure, I'm the cannibal.
Ooh, hot dog.
It's better if I sit
How would you
closer to the
feel
mic.
if I gambled you as the cannibal tonight?
I think you're evil, so it doesn't
Maybe
make
I'm
a
too far from
difference.
the mic.
Okay.
And I think Gambler is a Godfather bluff. Thank you, Danny.
Hooray!
Check my volume. My volume looks kind of low, lower than usual at least. My computer's having a hard time right now. I'll check it later. I think my volume is just low.
I still have to talk to Rocco and Denny Boy.
Yes, Rob, we do need to talk because
And you need to tell me the truth, because I think you lied to me.
You're my only blank on my grim.
Yeah.
Rob.
I understand. We
Which
can
is
talk-
weird for us because usually you and I talk pretty early in the game.
Yeah, I was just
Welcome
making
back,
I was making my
everyone.
way around the other end of the circle, so sorry.
We currently have 7.75 Slayer shots, so if anyone would like to add more to the list,
Can I do a quarter Slayer shot till we get even again?
you have to do 3 in a day.
I mean, Rob's already Slayer shot on day one, so it would be a quarter one for the second one, right?
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
It'd be
already
half.
said
It'd be
that
half
previously.
first.
It'd be
I
half
have a
of-
very weird request. I would like to be placed on the block and then lifted today.
Elaborate.
That is a weird request.
I'm the cannibal, and I got a really weird phrase last night that is not to do with Ash's ability.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't.
You're the cannibal?
Yes.
Remember, Innkeeper protected you last night. You could have been drunk.
Yeah, but you were dead by the time it got to me.
That's true. That is true.
Is this louder? Oh
I love
god, yes
this.
it is.
I wanted to shoot you, and now I don't know if I should.
Can I just ask? I've told so many gamblers to gamble me. Is anyone actually a gambler? And have we
I
found
will
this yet?
I will say I have a gambler on my Grim, and now I do not believe that gambler because they gambled me as
nor do
something
I.
that they gambled me as something that I told them I was. I am not that thing, so they should be dead now.
Oh, okay.
If
Which of the gamblers? I still have two
my
gamblers on
my neighbor, my neighbor.
Danny!
The Godfather.
Yeah, I think
I only claimed my role to 2 people on day 1. So it's very likely that I could be a Godfather
1,
kill.
2,
I told you
3,
the truth, Tiffy.
5,
so.
6, 7.
Okay, because then Denny told me probably what he gambled you as. Never mind.
Yep.
I
My
did.
volume was at like 8.
Rocco, I told you the truth. But
I did not tell you the truth.
I gather that much information. Rocco. I figured that out.
Quinn, did you ever did anyone ever keep Denny?
I know of an innkeeper who is no longer with us, unfortunately, who did. I don't know if that is true.
I also drunked Denny for one night when I was the gambler.
If he's really the gambler.
Everyone's messing with Denny.
Damn.
Or if he was the gambler, yeah.
What? Hang on. What night did that happen? Because
Night 2.
that's important. Okay, so Denny was inkept on the same night that he supposedly gambled Rocco. As
No,
he's not.
no, he gambled me
Actually-
last night.
But he was also
He was Philo drunk and Innkeeper drunk night 2, but he should have been sober on night 3.
Oh wait, I'm
Glad
sorry.
everyone knows the game.
I was thinking of another world. What did we just reveal? Denny's the gambler who gambled Rocco as what?
The fisherman. I'm not the fisherman.
JC Penniless?
I was gonna say if we are living in a world where it's not Yaga and there was a double kill with Becca's death, there could be a hidden mutant or drunk put in by the Godfather.
Yeah, that's what I've been living in since day 2.
I could be drunk. Okay,
So Denny, you really, you promised the gambler?
I do really promise you and the game.
I do not think this is a Yaga game.
Say your phrase.
Nominations are open.
I think I would like to see our twins shoot Denny anyways.
No, I think the better shot is Mark.
I do not think so. Mark
I
is in
think
a
the better
hard
shot
double
is
claim.
Rocco since
Mark is
he's
in a
right
hard
above
double
Mark
claim.
is in a hard double claim with me. I'm not the fisherman.
Mark is not in a hard double
No,
claim.
I'm not the
He's in a
fisherman.
hard double claim with Rob.
Oh,
well, I think
he's not in a hard double claim with me.
no.
Are you
I,
sure?
I think I know what
Rocco's role. I was in a roll swap with Rocco, but Rocco wasn't what he claimed.
I think Mark is just minion here. I don't think he's I don't think he's a very viable demon candidate. I think he's just minion. Rob,
I will say Quinn that I feel like a gambler is more minion-y because a gambler can just if they die randomly.
Based on information that I'm sitting on, that I'm just not going to reveal.
Second call for nomination.
Right now,
I
So
do not.
information I have is that the demon candidates are Rocco, Denny, and Mark only. If one of them is a gambler and wants to shoot both of our evil twin pair, if the Slayers want to shoot Mark as a demon candidate, that'd be great. And if Denny wants to gamble one of the twins tonight, that'd be awesome.
I'd like to. I'll just say I'll just out my info, by the way, if you want. Or
sure.
I'd rather.
Tiffy has been trying to speak for a while.
Okay,
Sorry.
Tiffy.
I'd rather Rocco not get shot for fear of possibly getting another extra kill at night and having that screw with more information. But also, I do not think it is the Yaga Babel world. Based simply on the fact that I am the innkeeper, it's hard to manage innkeeper death and protections, and also for a Yaga Babel to have killed me, that for a random shot is really hard. Me and Coulson. That's really.
I'll just say I have heard of an able ping on Denny and Rob, if that means.
Okay, this is actually. Sorry, Samantha, you can go ahead first.
No, I was just. Tiffy makes a good point because they could just bluff killing Rocco from a Slayer shot, but I was actually thinking that maybe we should Slayer shoot Rocco, because if Rocco's a demon candidate and Rocco doesn't go off, then we don't have to worry about getting a Godfather kill, but Rocco could just die.
If you guys want to shoot me, feel free, but if you shoot me, I request we kill Mark.
No, I actually have an idea really quick. I believe I'm being no dashi poisoned through Rocco, through Becca, and through Amber, who's probably a minion, or has to be a minion. And I think Rob would have to be our demon. That's like, if you lied to me that you're an outsider, Rocco.
Final call for nominations?
Then that's
How are you being no dashi poisoned?
Rocco will nominate Mark.
Through Amber.
I heard Amber nominate herself. Is that what I heard?
Yes.
I heard
Oh,
Amber
that's right.
nominate.
Sorry, Amber.
Tell us why.
I don't want to die today, but I do want to be on the block because I think that could be to do with my ability. Because my ability says blank. The phrase I got was blank. I'm taking you with me. I think I have to be on the block and say the name in that phrase, or I'm overthinking it. But I will do it either way after this nomination.
4 is the number.
I will be picking a twin.
I will put it at 3, and you can put it at 4, Amber, depending on how it is when it gets to me.
What is happening?
I wonder, like, so the theory that Denny is cooking up is that Amber would probably have
Four's
to be
enough.
drunk or
No,
something.
I just think it's
Amber's on the
supposed to
block.
be drunk.
Mark, Denny Boy, and the twins. I think
That's my
my role.
world, and that's why I think Denny's more minion-y than demon-y.
All
Yes, Amber?
Slayer shoot Mark.
No.
All right, Samantha claims Slayer and shoots Mark, who dies.
Oh, okay. So
Take JC
all right.
with you.
Okay.
Rob nominates JCP.
Real quick, Amber's had her hand up. Amber?
Can I say the phrase JC, I'm taking you with me, and also Slayer shoot JC?
Amber says the phrase, JC, I'm taking you with me. JC Penniless dies.
My hand was up first. I
And
wanted to shoot
Amber
Rocco.
dies. Before JC Penniless shoots Rocco, who dies. The game's over at this point.
What?
I'm sorry.
Is the game continuing?
The game's
No.
over.
Good one. Good
Who
one.
did this?
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
I'm so confused.
The game is over.
Yay!
And the good
Nice
team
job.
has won. What a wild final day. Okay. Let's unravel this just a little bit. I think this was a fun game that kind of was really close until the end. So, anyways, everyone's saying that. I don't think so. I think go back and check the tapes. But anyways, let me get to the screen reveal. Day 1, you executed Becca, the recluse, and also Ash used her once per game ability, which got the phrase. I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot
claim
blank.
Slayer and shoot insert something here.
Yes, so Ash, your ability, right? Your ability, go back to the record. Once per game, you learn a phrase. Tomorrow, if you say this phrase publicly and add a player's name to it, they die immediately.
Okay.
Just pretty
That's
straightforward.
exactly what I thought. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It was just
so
straightforward.
it
Yeah.
was once per
Nice.
game, and you use it to kill the recluse, which was perfect in my book because it left things very ambiguous as to what actually.
I loved it. It was great.
That night we had Coulson, the philosopher gone gambler, who gambled Ash, but unfortunately was killed from Denny Boy the Godfather, who just happened to snipe you the night you gambled, which was really, really good timing by Denny Boy, to be fair. Mark, of course, was your imp, who was looking to possibly Star Pass, but you had to kill Quinn, the pixie Philo something, because he pretty much outed what was going to happen that night, so there wasn't... You kind of had to do that, right? But that night, Quinn actually Innkeeper protected Mark and Amber, and Mark, if you had tried to Star Pass, you were protected, which would have been hilarious.
Nice.
We also almost drunk the demon just to simulate that Ash was the demon, but in the end, we decided to go and honor everyone's wishes. But Amber, you were drunk temporarily, and then as the cannibal, you got Ash's amnesiac ability, and you were given a phrase, which you so eloquently described as blank, I'm taking you with me, and your ability was, if you say the phrase and insert that player's name, you both die.
Whoa.
So you took JC Penniless with you in your suicide explosion, confirming yourself, but also taking a player with you, at which point both the evil twin and the imp were dead. Now, people in chat are saying that JC Penniless wanted to shoot Rocco the Tinker first, which would have been an amazing thing, and I probably should have allowed that. However, as soon as Amber was put on the block, Amber was trying to raise her hand to do her thing. So I think actually hers goes back even further. That's why I ran Amber's first. Rob, or Tiffy the Innkeeper, Samantha was Slayer, and Rob, who Snake Charm and cleared everyone except for Mark, Denny Boy, Rocco, and
nice.
Win, possibly. Nice. You were actually the drunk Snake Charmer who actually did narrow down the correct world.
Good job, Mark.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
And that was You Slay Me. We got 7.7. No, we got 8.75 and one post-death Slayer shot from JC Penniless, the evil twin who Slayer shot the Tinker.
That's a small one. We've gotten 22 to 25 before.
That's because the Slayer was in a evil twin pair.
Yeah, how often have you seen the Slayer in a twin pair on the script?
Two successful shots and almost three. If JC had shot Rocco, that would have been 3. That would have been funny.
Well, was mine really a Slayer shot? I don't know. I wasn't a Slayer, so.
Hey, Mark, when you run this,
you did say I claimed Slayer
in that, though. The Slayer in the twin pair.
This is the first time the Slayer in a twin pair that I've seen.
It's a little rough because they can just kind of confirm themselves.
I mean,
it's kind of cool.
If you get a successful Slayer shot.
I mean, yeah.
It usually ends the game anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you confirm yourself at that point.
And if Mark was Nodashi, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Someone at the beginning of the game mentioned me being a Nodashi, and I would have been a great Nodashi in this game. I'm next to all the outsiders of both minions.
This was a lot of fun, though. We haven't played this one in a while, so it was fun to pull it out and do something a little different with it, too. With the twins. The twins Slayer. And JC Penniless got to be the twins for the first time, so that was cool.
And hopefully, Steve, you'll run this in Vegas for people to try.
Yeah, it's probably one of the ones we pull out in Vegas. We run it last year. We ran it Saturday night as a thing, and it was a lot of fun. I gotta say though, for predictions, this one was a little silly. The prediction was, will Ash successfully kill someone or not?
Yay!
And you did it day 1, and we closed out the prediction a long time ago because an hour ago, as a matter of fact, because you did it day 1, and most people voted yes and got their points. So makes sense.
More for Well Bucket. Let's go.
I'd like to bring this to the floor. My local, go to the BOTC Scripts website and search for You Slay Me. This is version 4, but there are plenty of other versions out there as well. They're all wild and crazy, and everyone just gets a little sillier. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back with game 2, which is gonna be Fealty, which is another script that we made on the Grim a while ago. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Stick around. I'm gonna run some ads. If you don't want to watch the ads, just subscribe, and we'll be back in the game. Hey everybody, welcome back. A couple of things I wanted to shout out that I missed at the top of the show. If you haven't yet, subscribe to Dropout. And if you are subscribed to Dropout, go over and check out the brand new special that just dropped, which is Chris Grace as Scarlett Johansson, because it's a really good show and it features Chris Grace, who plays on our streams, as well as the stream host and storyteller for Noobs on a Goof Tower, and it's really good. So if you haven't yet, you need to see it. So go check it out. Raise of hands here. Who's seen it?
I saw it in person, but I haven't seen the Dropout one yet.
You're in the video. You're in the special.
Mark and I were
Not really.
actually
Steve's
at
in
the
the
table.
way.
No, if you watch the making of, and if you watch the very first 5 seconds, we both turn around and you can see us and the back of our heads a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. So you see, like, Mark's head especially is in it the most because he's in the center aisle, and he's like, I mean, he's in half the video, so I mean, you might as well just be really famous now. You've been in Dropout. Congratulations. Also, my cameo is in the first 5 seconds. Chris walks up and shakes my hand at the start of the video. That's me. Pause it, and then you don't have to watch the rest. I mean, it's good, I guess, if you like.
You should
know,
watch.
I
the
recommend
rest.
watting the rest.
It's
We're
really
the-
good,
we're the
guys.
Grim member.
Hey,
It's
if
really
they
good.
watch the making of, Steve, they can see us better.
That's true. We're in it a lot. I mean, I don't know if it's better. We're in it a lot. Secondly, there was a shout out by Toy Aburrido y No Tengo Amigos, who actually requested a shout out an hour ago. Probably, I think he also said in chat that he wanted me to shout out that. So I actually refunded your points because it's an hour late, but I still did the shout out. So everyone say hi to Toy Aburrido No Tengo y No Tengo Amigos.
Hello.
Hi, what is your name?
Burrito, no
Tango,
tango, amigos.
burrito, no tango, no bagels.
No toys.
No
and-
tango.
No
No.
Tango
Amigos.
Amigos. You have
No
amigos.
tango.
We are all your amigos tonight, pal.
Yeah.
All
No
right.
tango, no bagels.
He's in here a lot. He's got a name that sticks out, so he's in here every week chatting. All right, I am going to go and set up a bag. We are playing Fealty, which is a script we made a little while ago. It's actually credited to the Grimoire server. Essentially, pretty much every character is somehow paired or linked with another character in some way, whether it's visible or not. So you're always linked.
I feel like Ogre should be on here now.
So I almost put the
Ooh.
ogre on, but you'll notice there's a
Definitely.
Mezephiles and there's a Fengu, and that's a lot of evil turning.
You know, I've never been a Mez or a Mez turned.
Well,
You're missing
Really?
out.
maybe Chad will put a Mez in the bag tonight. We'll see.
There you go.
Oh, does
Alright, I'm
Chad
gonna
make the bag now?
Chad can.
Chad has made the bag for a while.
Is that a
I'm
hint?
sorry, I don't watch the
This is-
streams.
That's why the
This
nights
is-
take so long, Ash.
All right, everyone. If you'd like to get any shout outs or any other redemptions in, let me know. We are at 86% of our goal for the whale bucket night. Whoa, 216,858 points towards the $250,000 goal, which is really, really cool. If we don't hit it tonight, which we might, I think we're going to probably hit it on Thursday during the release character night, which will be a lot of fun. My volume, I'm going to try to keep my volume window open, chat. My volume keeps sliding down. And I don't know why. My volume will go to like 8 always. So if I'm getting quiet again, just in chat, just let me know. And I can never remember how to get there in the stupid Windows settings. I go through like 8 settings to get there. I think it's just volume. Adjust volume. But tell me where it is. Manage input devices. No. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, so yeah, my volume's already down. I set it to 60. It's down to 20. I put it back up to 64. I'm going to keep it visible right here. All right. Do we have any redemptions? No redemptions yet. I know they're kind of expensive, so save up if you like it. Veil Bucket. Oh, I'm definitely interested in hearing what we have for future goals. I thought it was going to take a while for us to hit this one. TB++ speed games. Whew. All right. What are we thinking for Demon? Should we do a leech? Oh, Xeno with the redemption. Look at that. All right. Xeno is redeeming Let's make it a little monster game. Perfect. Accepted, which means we get an extra minion. So do we do Widow, Witch, Mezephiles and just let the minions go ham? We could do a marionette, but I think it's funner with a little monster to do those 3 visible minions so that they're all in on it together. All right. I think we can do a damsel and a huntsman. No Mez for Mark. Yeah, this is wanted Mez and not Leech. This accomplishes both. Well, Zeno, get the most bang for your buck. Mark might get the Mez. We'll see. I think we do damsel, and then we're gonna have a widow poison. So maybe we don't do a puzzle master. I like butler. Barber doesn't really matter so much in a little monster world, although if we make a barber, they're gonna think it's not little monster, right? They'll meta that it's not little monster. I did that as like a save up for the rest of your life goal, Alan. I didn't really think anyone would do it for sure. Butler, barber. What do we think? Let's do butler. We don't see enough butler enough. We'll put a tea lady in for some science. King's weird with the little monster. King choir boy. Farmer, when we pick kills, I don't love. Oh, a hype train has started because Versace Hovercraft has gifted out 5 community subs. All right, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for gifting out the subs. I hope those of you got them, enjoy them. Head on over to our Discord server and jump into our subscriber chat. King alone, no choir boy? Oh, because we don't get to make the choice anyways? That's kind of fun. I think we do a knight. If you pick philosopher, where do they go? We have the widow for that. I'm going to put a grandmother, and I'm going to put a philosopher. Is there anyone that needs a partner still? Not a ton. How does bless? Do minions not get blessed in a little monster game, or does the starting demon get the bless? Is that how it works? No bless, but there is a widow, so that doesn't matter too much, right? Widow damsel jinx is basically if there has ever been a widow in play, right? If the widow is or has ever been in play, the damsel is poisoned. So the damsel is scared about being found. In which case, honestly, we get rid of the huntsman. We don't need a huntsman because it's not. It's kind of like mean for evil, right? Put in a sailor and a. What do we? I guess we'll put a snake charmer in. No, we're running out of bless for the evil team. Crap. Cannibal. We just did a cannibal, and that's really powerful in this script. Do Pixie. All right, 12 characters, 3 minions. Yeah. Farmer's wild, but because we kill the widow's gonna because we control kills, a farmer's weird, right? Although if we don't put a farmer and we don't put a choir boy and we don't put a huntsman, I'm gonna get rid of Pixie. I am gonna put farmer in. You can be a pixie something if they're good. Okay. They can take Pounceman, they can take Pixie, they can take whatever else. Okay, I'm going to pass these out. Mark to the Mez. Here we go. Mark got the Mez, just like I predicted. It was spoken into the world, and it shall be. Okay. We need a knight to learn 2 people that are not the demon. We'll do Tiffy and Joey. Why not? Ooh, Denny Boy the King. Bum bum bum. Now, the king says the demon knows who you are, so whoever the little monster is, whoever's holding the little monster will be the demon and will learn the king each night. Oh, so you're holding the little monster and Denny's the king every night. Is that right? Samantha the Philosopher, Rocco. Oh, would you guess it? Guess what? Becca the Tea Lady is not safe. You only the first night. You don't do it every night. It's only a first night knowing. Even if the demon changes, the new demon would learn who the king is, like if it was a Fangu jump or something. So I think it would be the new king every night, assuming it's something it doesn't know yet, right? Oh, okay. So Amber, the grandmother, is. I had an idea. Oh, I wanted to do Joey the farmer as the grandchild. Maybe that's too strong. Give Amber to Samantha. I think that's fun. We'll give a link there. Rocco's another good choice, right? If Rocco, yeah. Somebody could get drunk. We also have a widow that could change all of this. Right. Let's wake up.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot blank.
All right, everyone.
If I said that,
that's funny.
Oh, okay. It's a
and then
little
I
bit
put a name in there,
You
I would
guys
kill that person.
go ahead and go to sleep. Good night.
So I had 2 once per game abilities technically.
All right.
Okay.
And it had to be.
Hey, Samantha.
Hi.
You're the filer. You have a choice before anyone else to do something. So would you like to use your ability?
know. I do. I just haven't decided yet what I want to do. I'm gonna go Tea Lady and see how that goes.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
You take the Tea Lady ability. Cool. Thank you. That's wild. I like that. So, change character is the Tea Lady. Is the philosopher. Becca, the Tea Lady, is now drunk by our philosopher. And Rocco and Denny Boy cannot die. They probably execute Denny Boy, right? But Denny Boy doesn't want to execute, and if Rocco survives, it doesn't actually change much. So that's interesting. I like it. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the minions. We're gonna wake all the minions and say, these are your minions. Send it out. Then we're gonna go to Rocco. Hey, Rocco.
Hey, Steve. Hey, chat.
You get to be our Slayer. Nice. Who are we? Sorry,
Slayer?
Slayer.
Yeah.
Slayer.
I was actually the Slayer. Now you're making me say it. I was actually the sailor in a game on Sunday run by. Was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday run by Bryant. And I picked 2 evils back to back, and I was killed the second day because of it. I always can tell when Matar was evil when Matar was evil that game.
Well, Matar's not here to pick this time.
So let's see if we can keep that going with picking evils. We're gonna pick. Let's pick Nick. Why not?
All right, Nick. It is perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nick is the knight. Oh boy, guess what? We get to drunk the knight. Perfect. So now we can actually change. We don't even know who the demon is at this point. We're gonna mark the little monster here. We're going to wake. We're gonna do the little monster choice at this point. All right, Jeffy, it is. Hey, Jeffy.
Hey, Steve.
So it looks like you get to be the babysitter.
I will take the baby.
I will let you know just for fun. Chat redeemed Little Monster as the demon tonight, so that's you have chat to thank. Specifically Zeno 007.
Thank you, Zeno.
I'm gonna send you the grim.
At least I get to be the widow with the particular little monster, so I'm okay with that.
Nice. I'm gonna send you the grim in a minute, but I also do need to tell you that Denny Boy is the king.
Sounds good. Thank you.
It was very much getting a text that was like, "Hi, I'm very sorry."
Hey, Rob.
I had a question. I saw the pointing for the little monster, but I didn't see what the end result was. It flashed away too quickly.
Okay, it landed on Jeffy.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I might as well get your pick while I got you here.
Yeah, Tiffy, because she nominates a lot.
Okay, Tiffy it is. Thanks.
Bye. She nominates me a lot, specifically. All right, bye.
Well, hopefully it works. All right, Tiffy's curse. Now, what do we want to do about a Mesword? Mesword. Yeah, the damsel's poisoned, so they don't learn. Mesword Slayer. What's a nice word for like first time? Like when you say it's my first time, or you say like the second to last, like the penultimate, or it's the ultimate, or it's like my virginal mez. I want something where he can say like, oh, it's my first time, it's my honorary, it's my premiere time. Oh, it also ties into the Scarlett Johansson premiere. Black Widow. Ooh, there's a lot. Debut. I like debut. Debutante. Inaugural. I'm gonna go to Mark. Hey, Mark.
Hello.
So I am here to tell you. You. By the way, you spoke this into the universe. You said I've never been the Mez before.
I was wondering if it was like a gardening or the chat picked it or something. It was kind of funny.
It was not a gardening, but when we put it in the bag, we kind of said, we're putting Mez in. Hopefully Mark gets it. And then right before I hit send out, I said, all right, Mark, here comes your Mez. And you got it.
That's funny.
It was just me willing it into existence. No garden. Your word is debut.
Debut?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Good luck getting someone to say it.
Yep. Thanks. Oh, Steve?
Yeah.
I was confused on the voting. It seems like Jeffy and I got the same amount of votes. So is Jeffy holding the baby?
I saw two. It definitely got most votes on Jeffy. I saw.
Okay,
Jeffy.
Cool. Just wanna
Jeffy
know
is
who's-
holding the baby. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Cool. Jeffy never picked. Jeffy, you never sent me a name to pick.
Oh, I did not see the. I didn't get one that said pick. I just got the Grim.
Yeah, you're showing the Grim and then you pick a player that's poisoned. So who would you like to
Oh,
poison?
I was expecting. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going in the night order because I was
it's all good.
writing down my Grim. So let's do. That's because that. Because where does that play in the night order? So everybody already has their stuff, right?
We're still in the middle of all the minions' abilities, so no one. The only people that would have gone is anything that goes before minions and all that.
Okay, so Knight and Grandmother do not have their information yet.
Correct.
Okay.
Also, I will say, even though that currently the night pings are on like Tiffy and Joey, you'll notice that Nick was drunked by the sailor, so I might move those. I haven't chosen. She's drunk, so I could lie to her about who she learns.
Yeah, exactly. And so yeah, and that's why I was trying to figure. So between the Knight and the Grandmother, they haven't selected yet. So I'm trying to figure out: do I just drunk Amber and mess with her selections, or do I go ahead and drunk Samantha, who's already Philo drunked Becca? Those are really hard choices.
It is.
Thanks, chat. Thanks. Let's go Amber.
All right, we're gonna put it on Amber. I'm also might as well just tell you because I probably should have done that before I sent you the Grim. I'm moving the night pings to Becca and Jeffy.
Okay, so no, and Becca, where the hell is
So you and Becca.
There we go. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, and then also you said Amber, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Amber, the grandmother, is now poisoned. So what do we lie? What do we do with that? We show her a role that's not actually in play? Do we send her to one of the evils? I don't think we do, right? Right, we don't know their bluff, right? So what do we do with that information, right? We can take an educated guess. Just a good character as a different good character. We could show a damsel to like Jeffy. Yeah. I'm gonna let her know that her grandchild is. We'll send her to Jeffy the pixie. All right. Let's go to Joey real quick. Oh, Joey's not picking up.
Hello.
Hey, Joey. You learn that there is a widow in play.
Okay, great.
Enjoy. Okay, we got Rob's pick. We got the Mezephiles word out. We don't tell anyone about the damsel because she's poisoned. Ash has to pick. Wait, did I skip Grandmother? Oh, Grandmother comes next. Okay. Hey,
You're
Ash.
really chat tonight, I can tell.
We have a lot to talk about with chat.
I'm
But
sure.
you get to talk with one person tomorrow because you're going to serve them faithfully.
And I'm probably not going to vote because I will probably forget to vote. So this is going to be fun. Why not Nick?
All right, you're going to serve Nick. Perfect. Where is she? Oh, right across. Okay, perfect.
That is why I chose her.
Yep, I went straight across and saw it.
Yep.
right.
I'll see you.
Thanks. I'm going to show Rob. Rob is the pixie.
Hello.
Hey, Amber. So, you're going to learn your silly little grandchild is Rob the Pixie.
Oh, well, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, who knows what that little guy's up to? He doesn't even know. But you know, Amber, and you can help guide him through this hard navigation of his life, this troubled waters of his life.
Back-to-back characters I've not been before, so thank you, Steve.
You're welcome. I'm glad that you're getting new characters. I do love to see that.
Cool. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, let's go to Sick Nick. All right, Nick. You want two people you can trust? You're paired with two people. You can trust them with your life.
I cannot.
What? Yes, you can.
But we'll try.
All right, you can trust Jeffy and Becca.
This is going great. The two notes people?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just sending you people that you just leech off their notes, and we're in good space, right?
Oh, yes. Is Leech even on the script? Probably.
It must be. It's definitely yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Well, whoever the leech is, no, it's not. It's me. Because I'm milking this for all it is worth. I don't have to take a single note.
Yep, I love to hear it. You're like a social leech more than a
Yes.
Okay. Enjoy.
Goodbye.
All right, that's it. Whatever Rob claims can see Pixie, right? So it'll be interesting to see. All right, that's it. Let's wake him up.
Corrected them, and then they shot the demon who went to the Scarlet Woman, and then the final one, Professor resurrected him again.
Morning. You know who else got Slayer shot from the last game with a quantum paradoxical Slayer shot from like a Pixie Slayer, Fangu, Schrodinger's Slayer? Me, who died to Quinn's shot from last game.
Everybody should be aware that there is a widow in play.
Great.
Sweet. Joey heard that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
There is the widow thing. There it is. Cool.
A knight.
Hey,
Okay.
Tiffy.
I'm just double checking the jinx between widow and damsel. If there is a widow in play, that means that the damsel is poisoned.
If the widow is or has ever been in play, then the damsel is poisoned. Yes.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Welcome. On a script called Fealty,
Becca, you want
to
chat?
matter tokens.
Sure.
Oh,
What would you like to do?
are you evil today, Becca?
I am not evil.
I can't tell. You're not smiling and giving it away today. You're probably good, I think.
All right.
No, the way you smile, sometimes I can tell that you're evil. Today you don't look evil.
Well, that's good to hear. I am not evil. So, what would you like to do?
You want to tell me like a 2 or a 3? What do you want to do?
I'm down to do 2s.
All right, let's do it.
All right, I will give you Tea Lady Farmer.
Ooh, I'm either the knight or the farmer, or the puzzle master.
All right.
If I'm an outsider, I'm a puzzle master. If I'm not an outsider, I'm a knight or a farmer.
Okay.
And what are you? You said you're a farmer.
Steve, I was told to
Hey,
tell you.
Rocco.
I was told to tell you debut, and that's all.
A debut what?
I don't know. I was just told to tell you debut from Mark. So
Okay.
we'll see
Thanks,
what
Rocco.
happens. Thank you.
Well, I guess he wants to turn. So, he's turning evil, which is going to break up that tea lady tonight. But he could be confirmed right now, and then he can confirm himself good, and then turn evil. Love it.
Yes.
Yeah. So
12 years of it, actually.
yeah. So you can you're very
Yeah.
good.
Yes.
Cool. Alrighty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
The Zephylis does not require public, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the farmer.
You're the farmer.
Not evil
Okay.
yet. That's the key.
I am the night watchman.
Fun.
Okay, cool. Are you the one who saw the widow's call?
Yeah.
Or you heard someone?
Yeah. I am the one who heard the widow's call.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Bye.
No, okay. You're just okay. All right. Well,
I probably no, we're not saying that on stream. I will tell you, I would like to do some science today.
oh, what is a king to do in a position when one wants to do science? I will grant you the funds that you desire.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the grant. All right. Well,
You gonna let me know what type of science we're talking about, or?
I think there's only one type of science on this script.
I see two.
What else is on here? Oh, science with my neighbors.
I'm happy to science with your neighbors.
You're getting scienced.
Apparently, I'm getting scienced.
Oh, you probably have a neighbor.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
that's
thinking.
Fun.
Her neighbor's holding the baby.
And then that's the only solution. I think that's the only reason there'd be science. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like DA or anything, right? So a sailor wouldn't want to tell their neighbor to do science on them. So
Yeah.
I'll probably nominate myself for the science and then see what happens.
Well, I guess I hope you live for your own sake, and because it'd mean you're good.
If I don't, oh well, we'll see what happens.
Hi.
Ooh,
What's going on, Becca?
not much. What would you like to do?
I am sharing that I'm the philosopher. I'm just not sharing what I turned into.
Okay. I will share that I would like to do some science with my neighbors today.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, let's do it.
right.
Are you?
The best.
Okay. There's no DA on the script. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's. I prefer to go after Rocco. If that's cool.
Yep, he already said he was okay with it. So
Nice. Let's do it.
all right,
All right.
sounds good.
Bye.
Sometimes, chat, things just work out when you believe hard enough.
I mean, the one thing that I guess there's a widow in place who then would be claiming farmer, knowing there's a widow in place. So yes, you would just be the farmer. Okay. So I'm like, are you somehow saying this trying to make the demon think you're farmer? No, you're just the farmer.
No, I'm just the
Farmer
farmer.
or evil.
Pulls heads off. Maybe they do. I don't know.
It did confuse me. I thought you were trying to say that was what was getting served.
Oh, I could see that because like the
There's
butler
also
looks
cannibal on script as well. It's like it makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
I
All
thought
right,
about
one
it far too much.
All right. You're claiming butler.
Oh, that's the best time to use it, Rob. I will say I didn't go like night watchman, so I didn't steal like a one-time thing from someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What about you? What can you tell
I
me?
am either the knight, the farmer, or the puzzle master.
Ooh, okay.
Right.
Night farmer puzzle.
Yeah,
Thanks.
they don't know it. But Denny would be the best here. Oh, doing more, rating us with 61 viewers. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, she told me she was telling me the truth for once.
And you believe
Welcome back to chat, everyone. And hello, doing more, who's rating us with 61 viewers. You're awesome.
Ooh,
Thanks for that. I hope
What?
your games
Thank
was
you.
good tonight. Are there shenanigans on this?
I don't think so.
I know, but not really.
No.
This puzzle master.
I'll give you guys like a minute and then I'll open nominations.
I have an announcement. Everyone, You must bow down before royalty, for if you do not follow my commands, I will cut off your head. I will leave you at the stake with no family to be seen ever again. Bow down before your king.
I have the same water
Oh
bottle.
God.
Damn, I'm
A little
sitting next
unfair
to him,
because
Jeffy.
I'm starting a prediction right now.
Do
What was
I
that?
say.
I'm sitting next to him.
I know, right?
We had this whole
Yeah.
deal earlier.
This just gives Denny Boy way too much permission to be Denny Boy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
All right.
I'm all about it.
I'll go ahead and open nominations.
Rocco will nominate Rocco.
Rocco nominates Rocco. Tell us more, Rocco.
Science.
The word science goes back a long way in the Grim. Usually it's all that's needed as an offense and a defense. We'll see if it's enough. 6 is the number.
Ah, yes, my
I'm all
favorite
about science.
offense, science.
Weird science.
Yeah.
Science.
7 is enough. Rocco is indeed on the block. To all of our viewers that just joined us, note he is.
Are we just
sailor
gonna
next
leave
to
a sign? Is there a flower
lady
girl? Anything like
and
on
a
here?
philo tea
Nope,
lady.
no
No
flower
flower
girl,
girl.
no campfire.
Triple science.
There are no.
Do we want to just leave
about to be
this, or
Mez's
is there someone have a
Oh,
reason?
this is fine. This
Can
is
I,
perfectly fine.
nominate myself, please?
Amber nominates Amber. Tell us more.
It is a witch. That's the only thing. And I don't mind dying.
Ah, didn't think about that.
All right, the other one word offense, which 7 to tie, 8 to die.
I feel like it's more of a defense in this case.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
How do we know there's a witch already?
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
no.
there's just one on the
It's
script.
tempting.
Oh, just one on the
Yeah.
script. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just making sure.
One's not enough.
Guess that's our
People
shenanigans.
know that I don't care about dying. That's why I thought I'd check.
Tiffy nominates Tiffy.
Tiffy nominates Tiffy. And dies. Tell us why.
No.
Oh boy.
I love that for you, Tiffy.
I am so happy about this. That's great.
Do you want to share what you were?
I was the damsel.
Oh,
I know I was
That
drunk if
feels
the widow
right.
thing was in play, but you know what?
There's no-
I'm just shitting myself.
There's a barber on this script.
There's a Baba.
I mean,
Yeah, but also there's
Technically-
probably a widow.
Cannibal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey did confirm widow call, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. 7. Tie, 8 to
if we
die.
believe that.
Yeah. Let's all vote on Tiffy, everybody.
Yeah.
Hands
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Everybody
we're from Rocco.
hands up.
Panic,
Claim
panic.
us.
Minion panic.
I love this for you, Tiffy. It's so good.
It's great. I love
0
it.
is not enough.
I love dying.
I think the only way we have a Baba in play is if it's Sangu. Unless I'm missing something.
Joey, did I hear that you heard a widow's ping?
Yeah.
Correct.
Widow's
Final call for nominations. All right. Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Rocco is executed and does not die.
Bum,
Oh,
bum,
it's like-
bum.
Wow.
That's the best science that could have happened.
Okay. For those of you catching up, Rocco is the about to be Mez turned sailor who was protected by a tea lady neighbor and his own ability, while his other tea lady neighbor is the philo drunk tea lady. Double tea lady sailor. 3 layers of protection on Rocco, and he's about to be evil. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's go to Rocco.
Rocco just outed himself as the leech. It all comes together.
Hey, Rocco.
Please tell me it's true.
Who are you picking?
Oh, well, I'll pick a Mark. That's for damn sure. Let's pick. Let's pick Nick again. Fuck it.
All right, Nick. It is. Thank you. Rocco, you are evil.
Hell yeah, evil sailor baby. Thank
Evil
you.
Sailor. A confirmed Evil Sailor. Rocco's now the Evil Sailor. Mazephiles is used up. No ability. Evil Sailor. I mean, it's balanced, right? We can make himself drunk every night if we want. We don't have to give him infinite protection. And look, the amount of protection on that vote. And Denny Boy says BRB. Oh, okay. That's not that exciting. Let's go to Rob.
Hello.
Hey there, Rob. You got Tiffy, but unfortunately she got herself out of it.
I
She's happy
know.
about it.
That's fine. I think. I wonder if killing the tea lady makes sense. But then that just makes the original tea lady. I'll do Denny.
All right. Denny Boy it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye, Rob.
Yep, sorry.
I can't. He's waiting around for some juicy info. Unfortunately, Denny. Oh, actually, wait. Let's undo this. So, because Rocco's evil, Denny's no longer protected from the tea lady because the tea lady ability is turned off. That's unfortunate. Becca could be the kill. Absolutely. Let's get their pick. Yep, if you had known Rocco was going to join the evil team, you would have bet on him. All right. Jeffy is the pick by a vote of 2-1. Question: do dead minions wake to pick the babysitter too, or I think it's dead minions also get to pick, right? Yeah. All right, you're still holding the baby.
Shock and awe. Oh my.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Okay. So we have somebody with a bunch of beakers and.
Okay. We do need to talk about a kill. We could kill a farmer this early, but that seems wild. We could kill an outsider. We could kill the I think we kill the not real tea lady, right? Denny dying after the science history would be hilarious. That's pretty wild, right? That's pretty wild. If this happens, I don't know what happens. Becca seems reasonable. It makes it seem like they thought she was the tea lady next to Rocco, which is actually true. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Schrodinger's cat. Thanks for creating the account and following us, by the way. All right. Farmer doesn't go off. Grandmother doesn't happen. King, nothing happens. Ash.
End it as soon as possible.
And again, watching the chat.
I was just talking about the dilemma of when you're in the middle of conversation and you get pinged by the storyteller and you have to figure out if you have to how to end it.
They're perfect real life example of it right here.
Conveniently, I was at the end of my sentence already.
Who are we serving tonight?
I realized I should probably do someone before me in the clock order, so I will choose Rocco.
All right, Rocco it is. Thank you.
Cool.
Yep. All right, I think that's everything. I feel like Becca is a kill that would make sense if it was a real demon, right? So giving Rocco the baby is powerful, but like we could just self-drunk him every night and he wouldn't be protected, right? All right, let's wake him up.
Well, I can't keep track of what's what anymore.
Good morning, everybody. Becca has died in the night.
Not
Dang.
Bum,
There's a widow in play.
Yes, 5 minutes.
Did Becca reveal what she was?
Tell you this until you died in the night, but I'm the philosopher who went tea lady on night 1. So I actually protected Rocco. But I'm not telling anyone that. I'm trying to bluff that maybe I went farmer or something.
That makes sense why you wanted to go for Rocco.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so I trust Denny Boy, but I think it's weird that there's a king in play with a widow, so that makes me trust Joey less. But man, coming out straight away with a widow ping, I don't know.
Joey's claim also feels really weird to me.
Okay.
Joey claimed farmer to me, which feels very weird in a widow game.
Yeah. Yeah, king in a widow game is weird. Damsel, like the confluence of like king, damsel, and farmer all in a widow game seems weird. But if Steve let chat make the decisions, like who the hell knows?
That's
who
also
knows
true.
what you do, chat?
Chat just is chaos.
That's true. It does make me feel though like there's a possibility Joey is the widow and self-poisoned.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to know. I already know. It's already happened.
Okay.
I'm pretty proud of that.
I will give you Huntsman or Night Watchman. How's that?
Huntsman or Night Watchman? Ooh, if you're Night Watchman, have you already occurred?
Potentially.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to say because if I have, I want to draw a demon kill, and if I haven't, I don't want to.
It's just kind of like a thing, right?
Yeah,
It's either
yeah.
true or
Exactly. So it's something to build off of. It's not confirmed. It's not mechanically confirmed, but it's something to go with. So
okay.
Just keep that.
But I mean, Signic did trust you to tell you, so I do like that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. Thank you.
Just realize, right? If Denny dies to a nomination, sure, Samantha might think maybe she never actually went Philo, and it might actually be that Becca was the real tea lady, right? Or that it was just the protection from Rocco. I don't know. There's a lot of worlds I could build if that happens, and I so hope it does.
Philosopher and a Night Watchman. Is that right?
Okay. I'm not going to confirm or deny at this
Oh.
juncture because I believe the people with which I am doing things are still
Okay.
actively trying to coordinate.
Okay, that is fair enough. I'll just put you down as grandmother friend.
Thing away from me every single time. I'm a poor surfing farmer.
And you feel better for it. You feel good contributing to the kingdom.
I am totally fine contributing to the realm. Yes.
That's right, you are. Absolutely. Feel free to donate more if you so choose. We're always in need of more food.
I heard of another farmer in your lands as well.
Okay. More food the merrier. We must stock up in this time of good fortune, of surplus, and we must save up for the famine that is about to come. So,
do you have any candidates that belong in the dungeon?
Just kind of I don't know. Not really.
Not really? Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, cool, thanks. I'm having so much fun.
You look like you're having fun.
Having a great time.
Everyone's having fun tonight. I love to see it.
I have a claim from Samantha.
I'll happily take whatever it is, Tiffy.
I claimed Samantha is good. I have a hard claim of Samantha from good.
Yay!
You're good.
Yeah.
Becca.
Yes. You bring in bountiful harvests. Thank you, my friend. Continue your great work in this time of good, lush harvest. We must stock up for the famine.
Just don't increase taxes too much, because I don't know if I'll be able to survive.
Ooh, the king is very hungry. If you disobey me, taxes will increase tenfold.
Well, I have heard that there might be multiple land workers in this game.
Hey, Baker Andy, thank you for the follow. That is an amazing follow. Welcome to the Acolytes.
I'm like so behind on my conversations. But yes.
That means
let's
you're
talk
having
about it.
too long conversations, Jeffy.
Welcome
This is true.
back, everybody. I guess there's no shenanigans still. We can still chat for just a bit, and then I'll open nominations in about a minute.
I think we need to kill Joey because it feels there are a lot of roles that don't feel like they play well with a widow, and that I have claims of.
I think that I am unlikely to be the demon who first thing came out and said they saw the widow's ping.
I think people think you're the widow.
I'm
But
more
I'm not the
of a
demon,
mind.
so don't kill me.
I'm more of a mind to double tap Rocco.
There's no DA on the script though. Why double tap?
At worst,
See if he's the
Rocco's-
leech.
I mean, that wouldn't
He wasn't
necessarily.
claiming anything like that. I'm pretty
No.
sure it had to be science.
Yeah.
I was
Is
told
there-
by a neighbor to run science today, so unless
He's
my
a
neighbor is
secret
specifically
sailor?
evil with
He didn't
me
tell
and is
people
not
he was
dead.
a sailor?
Yeah, hint,
Yeah.
hint. It's the neighbor that died in the night.
Hint, hint.
I think Rocco's all right. I'm not concerned.
I've heard of a grandmother. We may want to
I'm
get that
always
off
okay
the
with
board.
trying to kill Rocco, but
Sounds fun.
No, I trust the
Why would we want to
grandmother.
kill Rocco? If
I
there's a
trust the
list-
grandmother, but the question is, if we don't take out the grandmother, then we could lose too.
Sure, but
Are you saying that
it's not like they're
Rocco is their
who their
grandchild?
grandchild is, to my knowledge, but potentially besides their grandchild.
All right,
Also-
nominations.
Oh, wait, I guess it depends on widow.
open.
I think they would have already. Maybe you're
I've
right.
heard
Also-
that Rocco's not the grandchild. I've heard of another grandchild.
If we do get 2 deaths in the night, that just confirms that it wasn't like someone on the evil team who's seen the
think
Grim
the
confirming
grandchild
their
can go
grandchild or
on
something. So
The evil
True.
player and
Yeah.
stay there. I
I'll
think
nominate Joey.
Mantha nominates Joey. Tell us more.
If Joey is correct and there is a widow in play, then this is not a terrible thing to get off the board. If Joey is evil, you could still be the demon if there's a little monster in play. And also, let's get rid of the widow poisoning if you're the widow. It just seems like net positive.
Joey.
The demon is never going to kill me. I can survive until the end of the game. I am unlikely to be the demon, granted, unless there's a little monster in play. And also, there's a player who's pixie confirming me, although I don't buy that at all, and I'd much rather kill them.
Okay.
All right. 5 is the number.
You're not voting on this, Your Highness?
The king is confused.
Great.
What a phrase.
Six is enough.
If Joey is the
Joey's now on the
self-poisoning widow, then why would he come out with it?
Exactly.
Other than to make himself look good?
To make himself look good.
Yeah.
My thought, well, I don't know if Becca was just a snipe or if we do have a widow kill. If I were another minion, I might say that I heard the widow call just to make people be more forthcoming with their roles. That was kind of my thought on putting that up on the block.
I'll nominate Rob. Again, if I'm just the widow, I'm not the demon.
Joey nominates Rob. Tell us more.
Rob is also claiming farmer. Is possibly the pixie farmer, which makes no sense. I'd rather them die instead of me.
Rob?
Farmer is definitely one of the roles that I've been giving people. I am very likely a farmer. There is somebody here in the Grim who could confirm that it makes sense that I would say I'm the farmer.
6 will
That makes
tie,
sense to somebody.
7 to die.
That is so confusing, but
Worst.
I think
Real madness.
I don't know.
You know what I
You've
mean?
made
I
a
wouldn't buy
verbal
that.
circle. Is
If it was
the
real.
issue.
I think I understand it.
Yeah, I think
I don't understand why
it. I don't know if
but I
I
understand it.
2 is not enough.
Steve, can I have a storyteller console, please?
Sure. What's up, Rocco?
This is me just bullshitting here, but I'm bluffing cannibal, and I'm gonna probably pretend I'm gonna be the poisoned one. Is it a world? Well, a widow poisoned cannibal is still good, so it's still registered for the tea lady, right?
Yeah, absolutely. If
Okay.
your alignment wouldn't change, right?
Perfect. So I need to know. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome.
A widow, and
I see,
a good player also has the ping, and so it's just very risky to do that.
Any other nominations?
We're gonna test science again or not?
We don't have any more science, really.
I mean, if y'all really want to do this again, sure, but I'm just gonna die this time because my Keelan's dead.
Yeah.
If we have a Callum, no, not Callum. We didn't.
Amber, don't
I
forget
could
not
die
to
tonight.
kill anymore. Yep.
Let's
Gonna bring this day to a close. In
Samantha, have you given out more of your information or not yet?
2,
Okay.
1.
There's
information in this game.
Joey is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I think the evil team was pushing hard on me because
That was pretty interesting. You're right, Colson. I saw you said we had to kill Denny to make sure good needs the help. I do feel like good is in very, very big trouble here, but you can never count him out. It just takes one lucky execution. I think we do have to help them a bit here. We might even kill an evil tonight. All right, let's see. Let's go to Rocco.
This is a little monster game.
Hey, Rocco. Look at that smile.
This is gonna be such a fun game, Steve. I'm having so much fun.
We're having fun tonight.
Listen, this is like, I love being evil, but this is like better, if that's possible. I'm confirmed good. Like what? Like, oh god, I love it.
I agree.
We're keeping it on Nick. I don't know what Nick is, but we're keeping it on Nick.
Okay, Nick, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think we self-drunk at this point. Doesn't really matter because Nick has no ability that's functional at this point, right? Let's get Rob's pick. All right, Rob. No luck on Denny yesterday.
No, that didn't work at all.
There wasn't a lot of nominations at all.
Yeah, Samantha likes to nominate. Amber likes to nominate. I'll go with Amber.
Okay. Amber it
Wait,
is.
Wait.
Change your mind?
No, they're widow poisoned, I think. And therefore I won't die if I was seen as... Yeah, they have to see the player. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good.
So Amber?
Yep, Amber.
Okay, Amber it is. All right, Amber is now cursed. Let's wake and get the little monster choice. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have the Grim, right? If he had the Grim, he wouldn't be picking Nick, that's for sure. I think he's avoiding talking to his co-conspirators. Rob's not voting. Jeffy it is. Just confirming, you're still holding the baby.
Oh my goodness, I'm shocked. Oh, by
Yep.
the way, I did you see my screaming at you on day one? The amount of protection from the sailor, double-sided by tea ladies, was just laughable to me, and I can't
Yes.
tell anybody that because, yeah. So
Chat and
thanks for-
I were loving it with you, Jeffy.
I was cackling. I was mute that whole time.
I've never seen so much protection, so much
Right?
science in one place.
Exactly. Thanks,
Stars
guys.
aligned. All right. Enjoy. All right, I think we kill Mark. Ash.
Hello.
Ash. Oh, Ash. Who are we serving tonight?
Don't give me a heart attack, Steve. You say Ash that way, I'm like, please.
You are now the butler and must
Still
make a
the butler.
choice.
I will still keep it on Rocco.
Okay, Rocco it is. Perfect. Thank you. Pretty easy. All right. Wake him up.
They're meant to go together.
Good morning, everybody. but not Mark, who died in the night.
Wow.
That's helpful.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Mark, you allowed to come out with what you were?
I'll tell people in private.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Let the
Hey,
I'm
I'm assuming
Night
Rocco
Watch-
actually got changed.
What?
Rocco did get turned evil, right?
I asked Jeffy. I assume so. He seemed to be up for it, so I'm playing that he is. Talk to Jeffy and confirm. But I'm the night watchman who got killed, who saw Rocco, who Rocco saw my ping.
Huh?
I'm claiming night watchman who picked Rocco.
Well, I understand, but you were the Mez who turned Rocco into evil, right? Rocco is evil?
I believe so. I would double check.
And you have both of the ceilings up to it was literally fucking laughable. I had to tell Steve in chat that. I was like, the amount of protection, he's like, we were laughing too. I was like, I had to keep muted that entire time and try and keep a straight face during that execution.
Listen,
because
I haven't told anyone I'm the sailor. I haven't told anyone.
which is why I was trying to figure out what kind of science we were doing up there, because I was like, I know all the science that's going on up there and I can't say shit.
Listen, after Mark told me that he was the Mez, I'm like, oh, this is perfect science. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Because if I can confirm it's good and don't tell anyone I'm the sailor, coast. Just coast.
Yeah. I just wanted to chat with Beck and Samantha today. So Ash is the butler, Rob is the witch, Joey was the farmer, Tiffy was the damsel, Amber is the widow poisoned grandmother who saw Rob as the pixie.
Lovely.
Mark obviously is the Mez. Nick is the knight who saw me and Becca. Denny Boy is
You're
the
wel-
king.
You're welcome for that, because that's why I sailor picked night one.
Well,
That would be that is helpful though. I do like
Man, Steve, you in chat missed a great conversation where I doubted Denny's kinghood.
Off with her head. She's going to die.
You missed out, guys.
How
I was
dare
hoping
you
you'd reappear in the middle of it, but you guys just missed out.
How dare you dispute the king? The king is all powerful, all knowing. He's trying to be all knowing. He's working on it.
You have like no knowledge right now, sir. Come
No,
on.
no.
Gotta
Goodbye.
start murdering the rest of your townmates to get it.
Shocked. I'm the grandmother seeing Rob as Pixie. Me and Ash are in a roll swap.
What the fuck is this game?
Yeah.
Don't believe Joey for a second.
I don't believe Joey either, which is why I went in a roll swap.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you are seeing Rob as Pixie, which is
Who
interesting.
saw Joey's roll? So I kind of want to kill Rob and hope it's a leech game.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I would be down to kill Rob, honestly.
Which I know it's a bad thing to do to want to kill my grandchild. But
But if you think that your grandchild is poisoned, isn't it best to put them out of their misery?
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Sping. I didn't know you had Mark Sping. Okay. All right. That's helpful. Thanks, Rocco.
All right, later.
Rob, your story makes no sense.
I need to talk to
Tell you the
about-
truth. I don't know what to tell you, Joey.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Joey, you have something you'd like to say?
Rob, I'd really like to kill that person. That's all I'm going to say for now, unless we kill you instead, which I'm also fine with.
All right,
Either way, Rob.
let's get to it. Nominations are open.
Rocco will nominate Nick.
Rocco nominates Nick. Tell us why.
I haven't heard from Nick all game. That just makes me think Nick's evil.
Nick?
Fair. Nothing's gonna happen if I die.
So
Tell
you're
you
using the
that.
Mara-Joy arguments?
And quite literally, everyone I have talked to is aware of the fact that nothing's gonna happen if I die.
Cool. 4 votes to do nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine putting it on the block.
Yeah,
I think Nick is good, but I agree nothing negative is really going to happen.
Something positive may happen.
Well,
3
no one told me
is
that.
not enough.
That's true. Yeah,
Nick is safe for the day.
What positive?
that's true.
Tiffy, how much do you trust
I'd
the
really
supposed
like to
grandmother?
kill Rob.
Wait, how much do I trust what?
The supposed grandmother.
Ah.
Oh. I thought you okay.
Oh, was it my grandmother? No, I don't have a grandmother.
I mean, logically you do, Tiffy, but just not in the game.
Not for
Again, do we want to take the grandmother off? out, so we don't have 2 kills or not?
I mean, we already, I think, lost her.
Amber nominates Rob.
Amber nominates Rob?
Yep.
Amber nominates Rob and dies. Tell us why.
Cool.
Hey.
I'm the grandchild. I saw Rob as the pixie. Rob saw Joey's role, and I think Joey's evil, so I think Rob's the leech host candidate.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Rob?
I'm not sure that all that tracks, but I am the farmer who was the pixie.
I mean, you're still the pixie.
I mean, technically, I'm still the pixie, yeah.
Why do we think it's a leech?
To see this on the block.
How confident we feel of leech?
We
4
don't
votes
know if
is
it's
the
a
number.
leech.
I don't trust Joey, and I know Rob's. Which
Really
is why-
like to see this on the
We
block.
could just put this on the block.
I think we should put this on.
block. Please put this on the block. It makes no sense for a farmer, for a pixie
It's
to
not
see
enough.
a farmer who's then grandmother confirmed.
Yeah.
Rob is safe
I,
for the
I
day.
agree, Joey, which is why she gets a host.
So Ash, you're
Wait,
not
so-
what you told.
Oh, yeah, Ash is fine. Don't worry about Ash.
Okay.
Ash is fine. Don't worry about Ash.
Ash
Wow,
liked
that makes
the
me want to
king
kill
today,
Ash really badly
for the
now.
record.
I don't mind if I die. It's fine, but I'm not confirmed to my knowledge. I'm just chilling.
I'm just kind of here.
I'm here, getting progressively more tired as the game goes on.
Nice. Good for you.
Denny Boy nominates Samantha.
Nominates Samantha. Tell us why.
Samantha was suspicious of Joey, as far as I recall, was willing to vote for that. If Rob is indeed the pixie who saw the farmer, then I'm unsure why Samantha decided to not vote on that.
I tried to vote for Rob. I don't know if you saw, but I didn't put my hand up in time. It like flashed, and it didn't work. I missed it. I don't know if I'm a good killer or not. I think not, unless it's actually a leech world, in which case we should kill me. But
Stop with the dead votes. Put your
It's a
hands
lot of
down.
dead votes.
I'll
Which
raise
way
my
do you want it
hand.
to be?
you
Count-
know what?
count
Okay,
not
let's
voting
do
on
this.
stuff.
Let's do this. This is my actual defense. I'm the philosopher who went tea lady. Becca knows this. Let's test Denny Boy and see if me and Rocco and Denny Boy are all actually on the good team. I was the one, I think, who protected Rocco, unless I'm specifically widow poisoned. So let's test Denny Boy, and that would.
I'd
prove
rather
3
test
people.
Rocco again.
No, because Rocco might be the leech. If we test Denny Boy, then we'll be able to prove that the 3 of us are all on the good team. And
Or
that's
Rocco,
really, really valuable.
Rocco could be the
Right.
leech host who was protected by the.
We're not talking about Rocco at the moment. We're talking about Samantha, so I'm going to run it.
For the record, Samantha said that she selected her
I'll
character
put my
day
hand
1.
up, Joey.
Oh,
Did.
that still makes sense.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I got
no,
it.
it really makes way more sense to prove 3 good people than to put me on the block.
I do think we should put Denny. We should try
I
Denny.
just put my hand
3,
up.
not
so
enough.
Joey could take his hand.
If
down.
you kill the king, you will die. You will die.
I
now.
would like to
doubted
nominate
your-
Denny Boy.
Very
No.
nice.
No.
Nominates anybody. Tell us more.
Because I know of no thing funnier thematically than this. And
And
also,
regicide?
You are
Regicide.
my
literal
noble servant.
regicide. And also, Samantha makes some pretty good points. It could clear a lot of worlds up to see whether or not Denny passes away currently.
Denny Boy would like to live. He's the king. The king.
Well, if
probably
you believe
will.
Samantha, then you will.
Oh,
Yeah.
the king is scared.
Pertinent. Samantha makes lots of good points, but when she's evil, they only help the evil team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the good team though. I told Becca this immediately after she died.
She did tell
Right.
me this
Immediately after her
immediately
death.
after.
4 votes to put Denny Boy.
I think this is a good vote.
You can
Why
take
did-
your hand
Unless
down, Amber.
Samantha is the widow who had all the information to give you.
I see your hand, Ash.
And if-
Oh,
If Denny
the king
dies,
is dying.
either
Oh, the king is
one of
dead.
them's
Oh, okay, the king
Yeah,
is dead.
well,
Hey, we already had a
Five.
conversation.
Samantha or not.
It's
Look,
enough. Denny Boy's on the block.
If
Alex,
Denny Boy
Samantha's telling the
dies,
truth.
I'm
Samantha-
screwed. I don't know what's going on, but if he
Yeah.
lives, this is gonna be awesome.
If he lives, it's good. But if he dies, you could be leech host. He could be
If he
evil.
dies, you
Rocky
are
could be
screwed.
evil.
Yeah.
Final call?
This is, I think, overall like a risk
Pretty
worth
choice.
taking.
Samantha,
Bring this
you-
I don't want to
Very
look.
close.
I don't want to look.
In 3,
Remember in my grave, long live the king.
1.
Remember the good
Denny
I could rock.
boy is executed and dies.
No!
Go to sleep.
Oh,
No.
that's such a shame.
Well, damn. Looks like we got to kill
Oh my god.
You killed my king.
Samantha or Rocco.
Oh my god, perfect.
Probably both.
Unfortunately, me, Rocco, and Rob are all leech host candidates.
Yeah, well, now
and
we know.
we don't even know if it's a leech. I could just be widow poisoned.
Oh god, that was so cool. So honestly, you guys were talking about whether good or evil was winning. Do you see how quick that could have swung with Mark Knight at night and Rob getting executed potentially? This could have swung so far the other way, you guys. I think Rocco's trying to bill himself as potentially not a leech. I don't know what Rocco's plan was. Okay. They're probably going to execute Rocco tomorrow. And I think I got to let him die. I guess they might just do Samantha. Yeah, people, it looks like a leech game, right? It looks like a leech game. He's a leech candidate, not a leech host candidate. I do agree with that more, for sure. Oh, this game, man. This game.
Listen, Steve. I don't know if I'm going to be pretending that I'm just the leech and they give me the baby at some point. I don't know what the plan is now. Because I basically need to be executed again and survive, and I believe in the leech. I think.
Sure.
So we're going to pick... Also, you're muted, by the way, if you're talking. This is me just talking to
I
the
am.
void.
That's true. I'm just agreeing. I'm looking like I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, this is me just talking to the void. So I'm gonna pick Ash because Ash is the butler. So I'm hoping that gets me protection from that, and we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Ash, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ash, I'm keeping him drunk. I feel like it's too powerful to let him be like the leech. As good and as fun as it is, right? If I do that, it essentially gifts the game to evil. You know what I mean? Like, did they earn it? Maybe. But I feel like there's no coming back for good if I leech confirm Rocco and he holds the baby. I'm not entirely sure what Jesse ended up bluffing, actually. So I'm leaving Rocco drunk. Let's go get Rob's pick. Hey, Rob.
Yes.
So you got 2 down. That's not bad.
I know.
Get
So
your
other
own
people
Grim.
left. Rocco's not going to really... Rocco might nominate, but I don't want Rocco to die because Rocco is an evil sailor. So between Ash, Sick Nick, and Samantha, I think Samantha's most likely to nominate. So I'll pick Samantha.
Samantha it is.
All right.
Thanks. I honestly feel that's a bad choice because Samantha's a potential leech at this point, right? Yes, no? I think Samantha's potentially leech, so if she votes and dies, we'll see. We could not kill at night. I don't think I want to do that. If we no kill, what is that? What benefit is there in that? There's no reason for a no kill to happen organically, right? It'd have to be a puka, like that's simulating a puka world. No, Monster specifically says a player might die, right? So Monster doesn't have to kill someone. It just says each night a player might die. Would it be Ash or Nick? I'm gonna kill Ash here. I don't think it's fair to take a butler into final 3 with evils and stuff. What do we mean sailor was hit? Oh, like the sailor was hit, but they don't know. No one's claiming sailor. Rocco's claiming cannibal. So no one's claiming sailor, which is wild. Yeah, Demon can always think. I want to get this game to the end. I don't want to drag it out. I want it. It's fast and it's fun, and let's keep the game rolling by killing someone. Little monster babysit. That's also fair, Colson. It lets Rocco know he's not immortal today. Especially with like a little monster thing. All right. For like the 4th time in a row, you're babysitting.
Which makes me a little scared because I really want to see if we could double tap Rocco or try to get Samantha out. Do we kill Nick? Is Rob sus? Like, I think I'm the safest bet currently, but I can't come out and be like, well, if Denny was evil, I'm the choir boy confirming, because then that makes me look super evil too. So I'm just going to smile and nod now. So thanks.
Okay. That also answers the question chat had was, what are you claiming in it as choir boy?
I'm claiming choir boy.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you. There's your answer. Ash dies, damsel, farmer, grandmother, king. No one else. Wake him up. It's all social reads from now. See how it goes.
Rocco's the leech, and there's no pucker.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Ash has died in the night.
That's perfectly fine. Cool.
5 left. I'll give you 3 minutes.
Okay, that was night 4.
My Samantha Goodworld
All right. What's the chat?
finishing
Sick
quickly.
Nick. What's that?
No, I don't care.
Effectively in the rule, so I believe grandmother, but I could be wrong.
Wait, sick
I'm
Nick
not sure
was
she's
grandmother.
grandmother or grandchild at this point, but it doesn't really matter anymore. She's dead.
What's sick Nick then?
I don't know. I don't.
Okay. All right.
I have an
Well-
idea based on the cryptic clue from, was it Rob? I have an idea, but
I have
not
no idea.
definitely sure.
All right. I don't know what to do anymore. That was my one grand plan that I was really hoping would work, and it failed. So.
I mean, I can't offer you anything. I have very little
Yeah.
information in this game, and that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you very much. Bye.
King.
We killed the.
Killed the king. And you saw
Oh,
Choir Boy.
oh,
Or a
got it,
grandmother,
got it,
which is definitely not in play. At least I don't think.
I don't trust the grandmother play. I think Amber was just evil.
I don't know.
The king has to be a living character.
Yeah,
Right.
which why I think I'm just poisoned. I think I'm just leech. I'm just widow poisoned.
Right. So what do we make of Samantha then? Just evil?
I think just evil. Do you?
Samantha didn't tell me that they were the
Hey.
tea lady for some reason until like just yesterday.
This is too many evils then though, because
Dies, and then they execute.
There was a
If
mess on
Rocco,
script. There was a mess
essentially
on
game
script.
over.
oh, that's true. Because if Amber is confirming Rob, that has to be at least 2 evils. Samantha, Joey is still evil in my world.
Yeah.
But is less likely to be the demon today.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're all pretty set on trying to kill me. So if you
There's
can talk them
no-
off of that,
I
then
would rather.
I'll
I
help.
think that if they're set on killing you, it's because there's lots of evil alive.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's whatever you can convince town to do, I'll go with you on it. And that is what I will do for you.
All right. Bye bye.
Like,
The best case for evil is that someone gets on the block. They put Samantha like on the block, and then she noms and dies. Or I guess no. The best case is somebody else gets on the block, and then Samantha dies, and they don't have the votes to lift it, right? Because if Samantha dies, they just won't put anyone on the block. I think that's how I foresee it going.
Yep.
Right.
Do we tap Rocco or not? Do we know if he's leech? I mean, do we have to figure out it's a leech game, or is it too late? I think it's too
There's
late.
a world where no, we never double top Rocco. I don't think.
No, we didn't.
We,
I'm not
I
sure
don't-
if it's leech. Then we kill Samantha, right? Because she is potentially the leech host.
I think
if
Samantha
Denny
is
was telling.
and we need to.
It depends if Denny was evil or good. If Denny was good, then we go after Samantha. If Denny was evil, then Samantha is a good character, and then
Well, then we
and-
kill
and Dan
Samantha.
Rob.
We're guaranteed dead evil between the two.
That's true. That's true. Okay, cool.
If I'm trying to build that. If I'm trying to build that world, then it's not.
Hello.
Hey, Becca, you got a question?
Logistics question.
Sure.
If a cannibal king is executed, would the choir boy still get information?
If the cannibal king is executed,
Yes.
Would the choir boy get
Or wait,
information?
never mind. Or if the cannibal king is killed at night, would the choir boy get information?
If the cannibal king was killed at night, yes,
Yeah.
they would register as the king dying, and then the choir boy would
Choir
get
boy would get information. Okay, cool. Thank you.
welcome.
I've heard widow. What do we think it is?
Yeah, I've heard
Rob is
leech,
also
I've heard now Joey's suggesting little monster.
Rob is
All right,
also a
everyone.
good candidate for leech host.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Are
but
we sure
Pixie-
it's leech? Do we think it's
No.
leech? That's the question.
No idea.
Nominations.
We have
are
no
open.
idea.
So the problem is Rob is only a good candidate for leech host if Joey is evil, and Joey is pushing on Rob, who would be the leech host in that world. So I don't think
Yeah.
Rob is the leech host. Rob might be a demon still, but not.
I think Rob is
I,
supposed to be
I still
or-
think Nick is a very possible leech host as well for a knight.
That's true because they're not
Apparently.
the king. They
I mean,
just have
I like
the
everything Cam
ability.
said except for the part that said I was
You
a
could be
demon.
right. We're reading the character.
I said he might be.
I know who isn't the demon.
I was
But
gonna
if
say,
you're
are any
leech
of them
hosted,
Give
are
you
you
they
that.
don't know.
alive?
But if you're leech hosted, you don't know that.
Mark, did you get your information?
Hello.
Reading the choir boy's ability, the choir boy triggers off of the king dying, not someone with the king's ability. So if the cannibal king died at night, it would not trigger the choir boy. I have to
Okay.
reverse course on that.
Cool. Thank you.
Firstly, based off the interaction, but secondly, based on the claims I have left alive. I think
I
that's an evil
disagree.
between
I think it's very plausible that I'm just widow poisoned and Denny is good.
Uh,
I have a
Nomination.
question.
Rob
I shall-
nominates Nick.
Cool.
Rob nominates Nick.
Oh, I'm not witch cursed.
Tell us more.
Sick Nick
Yeah.
is either a role that shouldn't mind dying, or is leech hosted, or the demon.
I'm definitely one of those three things. My defense is this. Pretty much everyone knows what I am at this point. Becca, have you talked to the person that we know you both need to talk to?
Yes,
Okay, do you trust that person?
I think so.
Okay. Well, then it's probably... If it's specifically a leech world, there's a chance that Rocco is the leech and we need to find the host, and that's what I'm believing. If it's not and we're dealing with Lil Monster, which is the other prevailing theory, then I think that if it is a Lil Monster game, Rob is probably not holding the baby because he has too much heat on him. If it's a Lil Monster game, we kill Samantha. If it's a leech game, we kill Rob.
Samantha has more heat than Rob.
3 votes to put Sick Nick on the block.
I'm reading that differently than
I
you.
think Nick could be very possible leech
I'm
host.
grandmother confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know Nick's information at all. So why do we think it's a leech host?
Nick told
I
me
don't-
their information, and I do not think Sick Nick is the leech host.
3 is enough.
There are quite
Sick
a few
Nick is on the
people who
block.
know my full stack of information. One of them is alive.
I do not want to kill Nick today.
Danny, did you tell me Nick's real pings?
I think so.
I am very scared that I am the witch cursed one.
I'll nominate since I'm a candidate anyway.
I would nominate Rob probably because Joey asked me to, and I'm a straightforward person.
Do we definitely not want to check Rocco Leech Worlds? Is my question.
I don't
Is it
know
too
if we
late,
have
or do we-
time.
I
It's
mean,
not
we need
too,
to figure
it's
that
not
out,
too
right?
late. I mean, if Rocco doesn't die, then we know it's
You
a
have a
leech and we
chance
kill
of
the
three
leech host
evils.
tomorrow.
I think we're better off killing 2 people and not Rocco than killing Rocco and 1 person.
Samantha, my one scare is if in a world where you and both your neighbors are good and Denny was specifically the widow that poisoned you, then we could have Rocco survive and then we're in trouble.
Denny
I know that is very
I
specific.
heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is there are several very specific worlds, but they're all still possible.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not voting any world that makes
We
sense
haven't
to me.
ruled anything out, unfortunately.
that's the
Second
issue.
call
I
for
will be dead
nominations.
voting for Rob if someone nominates him.
I'll nominate Rob.
Samantha nominates Rob and dies. Tell us more.
Damn it.
Wasn't me. So I guess we vote on Rob unless we
have
think
to.
Sick Nick is specifically the demon.
I think Nick's leech host.
Nick just smiled when Samantha died from the witch curse. I just want people to.
I said, damn it.
You smiled.
Rob, your defense?
Okay, that changes my vote. Thanks, Tim.
Grandmother confirmed Pixie Farmer. I'm not the demon. I could be Elichos, I guess, but
The problem is we have to kill the person we need to kill today or
Yeah,
tie it.
it has to
now that
happen
we're
now.
final four. So
Yeah.
we
It'll
could
You
tie
can
it.
always tie on a dead in worst case, or tie or exceed in a dead in worst case scenario, but that's
Yeah.
not great.
I think.
Do we
I
want to
think we
tie it?
eliminate leech. No, I think we figure out if you're leech host or not.
Yeah,
we
I
don't have
think-
enough days, right?
We don't have enough days if
Well,
we
this
manage
is the
to
last
Nick
kill.
and Nickerson.
This is the final kill if we make it today.
Yeah.
If we
kill
Three
today,
will
this is it.
tie. 4 to
I think
Rob.
Rob is the demon.
Do I assume your person is still alive, Nick?
I am the knight. One of my pings is still alive, and I trust them. And
We should
Tie
tie.
it?
We should tie it.
No? Anyone? Bueller? All right.
2 is not enough.
I tried
Nick
to
is still on the block.
Hmm.
Joey has used a ghost foot.
I think we have 3 evils alive now.
I am very.
I was prepared to vote on Rob until Tiffy saw Sick Nick smile when Samantha died. That changed
Can't
my
I
vote.
just enjoy things? Can't I just enjoy life?
If Rocco is the
that-
leech host, we kill Rocco
Yeah.
today, we get another day. If Rocco is the leech, he doesn't die, we get another day.
Unless there's two other evils still alive in that.
I can
case.
still nominate because
Because if
we
there's
know
a
that
leech,
I'm
we're
not.
guaranteed to have a final 3 because they have to kill.
Oh.
Also, I was the only
Evil
one who
pirate.
nominated, and I was just witch cursed. I think I'm good. Evil is not scrambling to get Sick Nick off the block.
Yeah.
We should move
Yeah.
it.
Do we want me to nominate Rocco? I can
Yes.
if it is what we want
Yes.
to have.
Or a dead player just to tie it and let someone kill him the night.
What
I
would
would
we rather me do?
I'd rather we do it on a dead player so we can control the vote. If Rocco's like a minion and could put a full vote on himself, that would be
Okay.
concerning.
Right.
Okay.
Final call.
Then I will nominate Amber.
Nominates Amber.
That gives Rob the last.
More Amber,
vote
tell us
for
more.
the live players.
Are we gonna?
Amber said why, and I will let Amber use Amber's defense to say why more.
I would like Rob to be the third vote because I trust Tiffy implicitly. And
what
if
is
Rob
the
gets
reason why we're trying to kill a dead person right now? I'm not sure I understand this.
We're trying to
because
move
we're on 4, we want to go to sleep.
It's okay to overvote this.
Yeah, it's
Judge
okay
can
to
vote.
overvote.
Rob
Yeah.
can
No, just
vote.
don't use dead votes though. We don't want to use dead votes.
Yeah.
Preferably not, but we can in worst case scenario.
I will dead vote if neither of the other living players vote.
Yeah, because you'll be last.
Yeah.
It'll be a clutch.
We
We
can't
will
have Rob
tie
go fourth. He can put his hand up.
for-
Rob, you need to
That's
put your
okay.
hand up.
Is the number.
It's okay to go.
We can go over.
We're
The
gonna
dead
go
person.
over.
Okay, I'm sorry.
As long
You're
as
right.
we get at least 3.
You're absolutely right.
We're good. Well, we're good at least in the sense that we can get this vote going. We just don't. Oh God.
4 is enough. Amber is now on the block.
And you know what? If Amber's the hidden zombie, then we win anyway.
In the game.
It's okay. We won't die to the
Sounds-
board
All
talks
comes
anyway.
together.
It
You
sounds
know,
like this is what town wants, so I will do final call for nominations. Then I'll bring this day to a close.
I'm actually
In
holding the baby.
3,
Are you?
2, 1. Amber is executed, stays dead. Good night, everyone.
Man, we couldn't get a professor to resurrect you so you can die again. Come on.
Amber-
All right. Having 2 evils alive in the final day with the little monster is unfortunate. I think we kill Rob here and let him do what they will with the what do you call it? We'll let Rob die and then they can claim to be farmer or whatever they want. I don't know. The wish curse goes away when yeah. I mean Rob's the one I want to kill. I forgot the witch can go with 3, so yeah. Let's see who Rocco wants to do. I always think it's 5.
drunk anyway.
Exactly.
I'm really curious.
Hey Rocco. What are we
I
doing?
don't know how this is going to end, Steve.
That's what makes it exciting.
So you control kills.
I do.
If
I have the
Rob
power.
dies, I immediately am going to claim that I'm the farmer.
That makes sense.
And they'll think that Rob's evil with me, and hopefully they kill me. I just need to build a world where Nick is the leech host, and we'll see what happens. But I will pick Nick. Thank you.
Back to the start. Nick it is. Yeah, that's right. So the witch curse goes off when 3 people are alive, so it's gonna be gone away anyways. You guys are all right. Doesn't really matter, but we'll get Rob's pick. Hey Rob, I don't think it matters too much going into final 3, but I am here to get your pick as per the rules.
Sure, I'll pick myself.
Yourself it is. All right, Rob, thanks. Rob, self-cursing witch. Let's see what they decide to do. They're sticking with Jeffy. The rare entire game babysit. Hey, Jeffy. Achievement unlocked. Babysit the little monster the entire game.
Let's see if it plays out. I was so bummed Rocco didn't drop his hand and we could have just been done there because we would have been done, right?
If you had gone to 3, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, in theory, I don't have to kill with little monster, but yeah, you're pretty much done at that point.
Well, no, if we would have killed Sick Nick, only 3 alive, and we were all evil, we would have been done, right? We would have gone to Grimoire.
Basically, yeah. There's no really reason not to do it.
Yeah, and when Rocco kept his hand up, I was like, he's already sus, so now I have to keep my hand up. And so then Rob had to keep his hand up, and I was like, oh, if Rocco would have dropped, then I wouldn't have any problem dropping as well, and we would have been done. But here we are, so let's see if it plays out. Yay!
All right. So there's 2 worlds, right? One you kill Rob and one you kill Rocco. Yeah, I'm inclined to kill Rob, and then they think that Sick Nick's probably the leech host. I don't know. I honestly don't entirely know here, but my gut says to kill Rob, so that's what we're gonna do. I feel like the little monster eating its own minions that are watching it is too on theme to not do it. And also Rocco gets to do what he wanted, and it's also, to me, it feels like the best ending for this game. That's it. I mean, killing Rocco is an entirely legit world. I'll give you that. If I kill Nick, that's all evils alive. I definitely can't do that. I can't kill Jeffy. I can't kill Nick. All right, let's wake him up.
Jeffy.
Oh yeah, statistically, huh?
Good morning, everyone. Rob has died in the night.
That's weird.
I'm now a farmer. So that's fun.
Bullshit.
I don't like that.
Bullshit.
I don't like that.
Rocco's the leech.
Bullshit.
So I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Why would they make Rocco the farmer?
I think Rocco only becomes the farmer as if Nick and Jeffy are both evil.
If Rocco's the leech, I am not the leech host. I can
Or
say
if
that for
Rocco's
free.
just
I
lying
think Jeff
about
was
it.
the leech host.
Sick Nick, what's your info?
Oh yeah, at this point I might as well just.
Yeah.
There's no use in keeping it hidden.
No.
Night. I saw Becca and Jeffy. So if Rocco is the leech, I am probably not the leech host. Which means that in this particular scenario, I'm so sorry, Jeffy.
Oh, that's
I think
really
Jeffrey is the leech host, so that's fine.
But you don't have to worry
The
about
one-
dying. You were worried about dying for a while, but that's no longer a concern.
The
So,
one thought
do
that
we
I
think
had.
it is a leech world, or do we still think there's a possibility of it being a little monster world?
That's what I'm worried about, is that it's still a little monster world.
I still think
Because
Nick
we never
is
double tap.
potentially a leech host.
I'm
and got the
certain you
leech in
do
her,
think that.
and Nick got the leech in her pings.
So the one thought I
That
had
wouldn't
is
work
that
because then you wouldn't have survived Rocco.
You wouldn't have survived because then he
I
didn't.
think
I could be widow poisoned.
So, I did just realize that the only way that we have a mez is either if Joey is specifically evil or it's a little monster, because Joey saw the widow ping. So if it's not little monster, we only have a widow and a witch, or Joey is evil.
Yeah.
My one curiosity, if we somehow have a mez.
So if
is it
Nick
happen-
saw Becca and Jeffy, and Nick isn't widow poisoned or leech host, then it's just Rocco.
Rocco is at worst the
Rocco is
leech. We
demon.
might as well kill
Rocco's
Jeffy as the
probably
leech
the
host.
leech. If
Yes.
it's Rocco, it's a leech game.
So
Which
let's
means
build
kill
two
Jeffy.
worlds, right? Let's build a world of a leech and let's build a world of a little monster.
If it's little monster, I don't think there's a way to tell.
Yeah, I think we're boned if it's little monster.
If it's little monster, Rocco has to be good.
Does it?
Yeah, and
Rocco
Jeffy.
survived
Is the
execution.
downside
Well,
here?
so the one thing I was trying to
But if
say.
I'm-
Good always has a 32%
So that
chance
fits
to
with my
win.
farmer with Rocco
Hang on, can
becoming
we
a
let
Just on
Ash
blind
talk?
luck.
If we have a mez, they could have waited until after Rocco or Jeffy were confirmed to actually mez turn someone, and one of the people we thought were confirmed good could be turned evil and therefore could be holding the baby without telling anyone. That's the thing we have to at least keep in mind. It may not be the case, but it's the thing to keep in mind.
So if Jeffy is good, that also means that there's no world in which Denny is evil.
Can we round robin?
Yeah.
Is Rocco just the choir boy? What's
No, I'm the choir boy.
you're the choir boy? Okay.
Yeah.
So if we
I'm
have
the
a
choir-
choir boy, Denny has to exist.
Exactly.
Rocco, what were you?
I'm just trying to fill words with if Denny's evil. If
Cannibal.
Denny is the king, then we have a choir boy.
What's been going on with you, Rocco?
Cannibal.
Yeah, but what's your info? What's
Yeah.
happening every night?
So you guys tried to kill me day one, so that like happened, and then when I gotta make pull up my notes. So then we killed, what was it Amber, right?
I died to witch. We killed Joey that day.
Oh, we killed Joey. So nothing happened to me that night, and then when Denny got killed, I got grandmother, which made me think that I was just poisoned at that point because I should have gotten an unlocked player
Oh yeah.
with the king's ability. And Denny and I talked about this with Becca, I think, right, Becca?
Yeah.
Wait, how could you have gotten farmer if we executed Amber's corpse? Just how could you just
I
gotten
became
farmer?
a farmer last night when Rob died.
That could
Was-
happen regardless.
No,
of
Rob
each-
wasn't
Implying that Rob
executed.
is the
Oh.
farmer.
But read the
Oh.
farmer ability.
Oh,
Yeah.
right,
we just someone
okay.
else to go in.
In a world where
Alright,
Rocco
everyone.
is good, Jeffy also has to be good because Samantha's ability didn't work on Denny, but which means it had to have been from Becca. In a world where
Yeah.
Rocco's
We can talk forever and ever, but nominations are open.
I just think it's Nick. But
So in
Jeffy,
the leech, in the Rocco leech world, it's Jeffy as the leech host because Rocco is pushing on Nick so much,
Yes.
and it makes sense to put the leech host in the Night Pangs.
Yes.
I think we have to live in a leech world here because we have a better solve for that than we do for a low monster world at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little curious to me why the cannibal was so adamant to be T.
I mean, I'm down to, I may be the leech host anyway, so I'm down to kill myself as well.
Did you
I don't
really
think
make
he ever
sense or
kill you,
not?
Rocco.
No, I don't
I'm
think
never
there's
in a
world
world.
which we
I'm
kill
never
you.
in a world where Jeffy is evil because of Becca's information.
Jeffy would be leech host.
Remember,
Yeah.
Jeffy's
What if,
leech
Evil
what if
had the
Nick
chance
was
to give Rocco the
poisoned night
baby.
one?
Bye.
The widow
Widow
or the
or
leech?
That's fair.
or
Yeah.
made?
That's why I keep saying Nick is potentially a
Second
leech
call
host.
for nominations.
I don't think we have a way of dealing with that, though.
Rocco, if
I
you're
mean, I
building
think
Nick
it's
as a
50
leech
between
host,
here, Nick.
how do you survive
Jeffy-
day one?
You might be the only good player
I
alive.
survived day one because of
Yeah.
Becca.
But then Becca's sat next to the leech in your world.
I thought Rocco was saved by Samantha.
No.
Yeah,
No.
In that world,
Yeah.
But-
Joey is just evil,
No,
and
because
Samantha was really the philosopher turned tea lady, and that's what that's what saved me.
What's the chance?
but Denny
that-
died.
Okay, but what's the chance that Samantha would? No, because Denny.
Denny died, so I never saved Rocco. So it has
Yeah.
to be Jeffy as the leech host, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
agree. And I think Jeffy might be the only good alive. Jeffy, you might have to nominate.
Final
yourself.
call for nomination.
I can nominate Jeffy. I'm
I
fine
think
I
with
think
doing
we
that.
nominate Jeffy here.
I would like to nominate Jeffy.
Nick nominates Jeffy. Tell us why.
I think that if we are in a leech world, which I think that we probably are, then Jeffy is probably the leech host. It's either Jeffy or me, and more people are confident with it being Jeffy, and we got one shot. So
I don't like all these hands.
Jeffy?
Neither do
It
I.
seems like evil's voting.
kind
They're
of
all
fishy
dead.
about it, for sure.
Let's give Jeffy a defense real quick.
So, I mean, I am the choir boy. I went to Denny Boy as soon as Denny Boy. It was actually day 2 to say that I was the choir boy if we believe the Widow World. So I would have no idea if I were Widow poisoned, if I were Leech host. I'm still afraid that we're in a little monster game, and I think that between Nick and Rocco, one of them has the baby currently, because I don't think Denny can't exist if I'm in play. So I think that clears Denny. I think Amber and Rob line up as well as good, so I believe that. I'm at a 50-50, either between me and Nick as Leech host or between Rocco and Nick having the baby. I don't have any information that puts me getting any info, so.
Can I add one piece to this puzzle here that I've never shared to anyone?
Sure.
I've never been the cannibal. I've never been anything but the sailor.
Why would
What?
Why are you choosing that now?
You said anything anyway.
I've been picking Nick every night. I've been picking Nick every night.
What is? What?
So you're saying Nick was?
we killed
sailor
Jeffy.
from?
Yeah, let's just kill Jeffy.
All right, that's a big matchup. But we are running a vote on Jeffy.
Panic if I've ever seen it.
I'm gonna run a vote.
Or Leech.
2 needed.
I feel like it'd be more Leech panic.
This feels panicky though.
If that's the
feels
case,
like
I think Jeffy's. If Rocco's
When he
good,
just-
Jeffy's witch holding all monster. I think.
Did we lose it off?
7 is enough. A lot of ghost votes. Jeffy's now on the block. Can that?
We have one shot.
I don't think that can be beaten.
Yeah, do we want to wait for Rocco to reconnect?
Yeah.
Even with 5, I don't think it's possible to beat.
You know, still.
We had to just go
Prosperity.
for one of the possible worlds. It was a very.
We had the
interesting,
most
complex
information on a Leech world, and so that's where we went.
If
it doesn't
believe
work,
Rocco.
if
I think-
Jeffy does not perish, then we have a no. We don't have another chance. Never mind.
I will feel
Being
satisfied if
optimistic.
my other alternative guess was somehow correct too.
I know what's your alternative guess, Ash?
All right, it
alternative-
cannot be beaten. Jeffy is executed and does not die.
Okay, good.
And
One
the
piece
really bad.
game is over. And I would like to give my congratulations to Sick Nick for a very well played game.
Thank
Very
you.
well
Oh,
played.
I'm feeling real good about what I did.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
yes.
Yeah.
Evil Nick. Evil Nick.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just because I did well doesn't mean I have to be evil.
Let's do some interesting rewind of time, because Becca was indeed your tea lady who was sat right next to Rocco, who was protected on the from execution on the first day. You guys thought it was Samantha doing the tea lady, the Philo tea lady protection, but Samantha, you might remember that Joey warned you that there was a widow in play.
Yeah.
But that was not necessarily true, because you actually were the philosopher turned tea lady who did in fact protect Rocco successfully on day 1.
Oh, cool. Good for you.
That might just make some of you more confused as to
Yes.
what's
Yeah.
happening here.
Yes.
Yes,
Wait,
yes, you do.
wait. No.
I told you Nick was
So,
evil.
over on the other side, you had your
know.
king, your royal king, who you all trusted until you did some science by executing his royal highness, thinking he was safe. There's another character on the script here, a Mazephiles, that can turn somebody from good to evil mid-game. And just because Denny Boy started as the good king doesn't necessarily mean he ended as the good king.
Oh my god.
But of course he did, because he is the
Okay.
good king. Yeah.
No.
But Rocco,
I
on the
am
other
king,
side of
I am
you,
the fan.
started as the good sailor and became the evil sailor right after being protected, turning off
Okay.
Samantha's tea lady protection and thus getting Denny killed.
I'm
That
even more confused.
is what was going on
It's a little monster game.
there.
Yep.
Joey, who was distrusted from the beginning because of the widow ping being a farmer, was indeed the farmer with a widow ping. Amber, as a matter of fact, was the widow poisoned grandmother who saw Rob the witch as a pixie.
Oh no.
Nice.
Wow. Great picks, Rob.
Amazing.
That makes Jeffy your widow, who babysat Little Monster the entire freaking game.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Went under
God.
everyone's radar until
Oh my
died
God.
at the end, which
We
means
should have moved. We should have moved.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I did it.
Oh, thank you.
Good has
did it.
won because Sicknick
Incredible.
was the knight who was sailor drunk by Rocco Night 1 and saw the actual demon in Jeffy, who was holding the baby at the time. Tiffy was your poison damsel because there was a widow in play who immediately got killed by a witch and had a nice sigh of relief. And
Thanks,
Ash, our butler, who served a lot of people, including the evil Rocco, for quite a few days, I believe. At the
I
end.
mean, I only served 2 people ever.
That's
Good job, Nick. If he had chosen me to hold the baby at the last night, then he would have executed Jeffy, and then they would have voted on Rocco. And
No, it was not at all.
It could have
That
been
you
my
got to the
solution.
right
Oh my
conclusion
God.
for the wrong.
I was hoping you guys
So-
were going to give me the baby.
Yeah, that's what my theory was, that
This is
Rocco
what it
had the
is.
baby because he got evil turned.
So I was thinking about it, but what threw me off is had Rocco dropped his hand when Sicknick was on the block and we had Amber up, I was going to drop my hand and Rob would have dropped the hand, and then we had 3 evils alive and it was the guaranteed win. But as soon as Rocco kept his hand up and he
No.
was already sus, I had to keep my
You
hand
had
up.
Joey,
No, but Tiffy and
Tiffy.
Amber would have dead voted.
Yeah, they all would have dead
Yeah.
voted.
Yeah.
We would have voted for sure.
Yeah.
We would have.
pulled it up.
But then we would have wasted the good dead votes, which would have meant it would have been fine anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
At that point,
Yeah,
so
we
that,
would have
that was my hope on that one.
Yeah, we'd have 5 good votes. We'd all have to vote unanimously.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, evil
Against
there
4
was
evil,
looking
so-
really strong for most of the game.
Yeah.
And
Until
a
the
lot,
very
like even chat was like, "Oh, evil, we gotta help good because evil has no chance." And it's swingy, man. It can go really fast. There was a day where you killed Mark and you almost executed Rob that made it look bad for evil. But
Yeah.
achievement unlocked. Babysit the baby the whole game and then get executed for your troubles for the wrong reasons, Jeffy. The wrong reasons.
Right.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out how do I stumble myself away from not being the leech host at that point when I know it's not a leech game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's definitely not a leech game.
By
Not
the
a leech-
way,
I think it might not be a leash game, guys.
Rocco had triple protection from 2 tea ladies and his own sailor ability when he was protected, and nobody could know that except for us and the widow. Who
Were you actually
I was
picking me?
That's pretty funny.
cackling.
And I got.
I picked you every
was
night
it- was
except for
it
one.
3 witch
Cool.
kills?
It doesn't
3 witch
matter.
kills, right?
Yeah, Rob, you got 3 kills, right? You got
Nice.
Samantha,
Me.
Amber,
Amber.
and
Yeah.
Me, Tippy.
Amber and
Tiffy.
Tiffy.
Oh, Rob.
3 kills. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
1 tea lady was drunk, but there's 3 layers of protection on Rocco, and it would have been the best world if he actually could have died to that. It would have been hilarious.
This
think
is
all
why
the
you don't
unlikelihoods-
go to your grandchild and tell them what role to claim.
All
Yeah,
the
no,
unlikelihoods.
as soon as Rob goes, Amber says she saw me as the pixie, and I'm going with. I was like, no, pixie's not on the script. Go with that. Let's play with that because she's the widow poisoned. We're like, oh, this works out
Yeah, that was a lot of
all
fun.
too well.
Truly, how many of it? We were sure it was a leech game and it wasn't. We were sure that I wasn't poisoned and I was. We were certain that
Sure that
it
Jeffy was
weird
good.
as hell.
I
That
don't.
the sailor thing was true and it was.
I don't know.
and
I wasn't sure of anything that day.
Double
There were
teaming
so
was
many
true.
plausible worlds that like meh.
Everything that
Uh,
I just was like, no, not possible. Was like, oh yeah, no, that happened.
I did run the prediction kind of late, so it's kind of skewed, but people that came in middle of day 1 really thought evil was going to win. 61% of people voted mid-game that evil was going to win. So those of you who believed in good, you get the points. Take those points, put them back into the challenge
Hell bucket.
because we are at, as we're ending this, we're at 90% of the way.
Yes.
That was like 30% in the entire time. Oh my god.
Correct. 226,848 out of
Love whale
25. So
bucket.
we'll probably hit
Ooh,
it
let me
on
just-
Thursday.
What if we
I
just
love
ditch
Whale
the release stream and do Whale Bucket then? instead?
Let me go see if it's a new day on Twitch for me. If I can put some more.
Technically, the whale bucket would contain the new character, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's not.
Don't
Hey,
forget,
Ron.
Thursday night, new character release with Ben Burns here.
Yep. Thursday night, a little earlier, 6 Pacific, 10 Eastern. Basically, watch the TPI stream, and as soon as it's done, join our stream because we're going to be playing. We're going to have Ben run it with me to share the new character for you all. And then actually, I don't think Ben even knows this yet, right? But we're going to get Ben to play game 2. And then it'll be a lot of fun to see him play. This was a lot of fun. I had 2 really fun games tonight. I enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thanks you guys for watching. I'm going to run some ads, and I want to see if anyone else is still rating. Also, thanks Doing More for rating us mid-stream. That was really cool.
Thanks, Steve.
All right. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you guys on
Thanks,
Thursday.
chat.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good
night.
Night, guys.
I love that Amber was.